Alrighty then, hello. We are playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. We remastered. I originally didn't believe this was real when the leaks first hit, because it flies in the face of what Bethesda has done in the past. The trajectory was wrong compared to what they usually do. And so, when the title card got announced, for the stream, I was like, wow, this is actually real. Like, I had no idea it was real. And so I immediately went, oh, they're going to ask for pre-orders. They're going to go ahead and do a bunch of different things where they, what do you call it? Going to do Creation Club and stuff. That was my assumption, is they were going to milk this for every dime, which is Microsoft's MO, by the way. Microsoft has a tendency to hollow out companies after they put out one or two good games. This is their normal behavior. Microsoft kills good studios in time. So that was my assumption, was that was going to happen. And, to see this come out as it is, without pre-orders, without, pay extra money for early access, without the Creation Club, I was shocked. Then I got into the game, and it ran like crap, because it turned out that it is unfriendly for any kind of older version of Linux. You need to have the latest NVIDIA drivers, whether you're running Windows or Linux. You need the latest NVIDIA drivers or the latest AMD drivers, or it just craps all over itself. The game is a performance hog. It's unoptimized. It requires all of the fancy new technologies like frame gen in order to run well. Unfortunately, it is kind of garbage in that respect. And so, after all that, I hopped in, and it turned out I had a lot of fun. However, it's important to understand that, artistically speaking, I think this game looks beautiful in terms of environments, but looks like trash in terms of character models. About 30% of the character models were good. Unfortunately, contrast that to the majority of character models, which look awful, and people are like, well, that's just Oblivion. That's just how Oblivion was. No. You see, Oblivion had bad character models, but when you increase the fidelity, the graphical fidelity, you increase the level of jank as well. And so the uncanny valley widened beyond what it was. This is not Oblivion. This is Oblivion amplified. Some people will call it Solus. That is a valid point of view, artistically speaking. But that is entirely up to you. How you yeah, the cat picture I posted was, let me see if, okay, I've got the cat picture right here. So, yeah, this basically describes it. Is instead of the uncanny valley, you end up with the uncanny Grand Canyon. Correct. The increase in graphical fidelity has exacerbated issues that existed already in Oblivion. You see it, how uncanny is it? It makes you laugh, exactly. It makes me laugh too. It really does. It makes me laugh. So, yeah, I like it very much, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But the people who dislike it, I can see their reasons for it. They're valid. But one more thing. The last thing I need to mention for today is, let me pull this up. I need to copy link address. And then I'm just going to paste it here. So, I mentioned that after 20 hours of streaming yesterday and an 8-hour nap, I'm ready to pick it up again. But let me extend the warmest middle finger to everyone trying to tell me to rush and get to the content they want to. I play these open world games for hundreds of hours. So, fuck you. It's that simple. Let's get going. Oblivion Remastered. Level 15. we are here. As you can see, we are playing this spectacular Breton. Birth sign and class. The Apprentice Degenerate, as you can see. The cat ears are charging. The cat ears are fully charged. I'm just wearing a hat right now. And these little earbuds. Yeah, little earbuds. There you go. I am still sick with a lung issue. Still sick with a lung issue, yes. It's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while. Alright. So, we have... our Battlehorn Knight has died. He will respawn in a week. We have... what do you call them? We have Joffrey and Martin. And we have them. No problem. They are around, so to speak. But, yeah. No problem. Let's get going. Oh yeah, we've done some things since the majority of people were watching. I mean, it was at the end of the stream. Antibiotics, yes. The stuff in the lungs is breaking up, but the congestion is spreading because it's trying to escape. That's the best way to put it. The congestion has to go somewhere, and I'm coughing it up. I'm also drinking this magic potion bottle here to alleviate symptoms. Anyway, I am running no mods right now. In another couple days, I will probably go ahead and get some basic fixes and things. Yes. Now, what we've got recently is Bound Sword. This is a two-handed sword. We also have Flame Atronach and Frost Atronach. Frost Atronach is our current summon, but I'm going to show off Flame Atronach because this is really, really good. Like, this is an improvement over the old Flame Atronach model significantly. Like, they did a great job with these assets, I think, personally. As I was saying, you know, high-quality Flame Atronach. No question about it. As you can see. Yep. There you go. Yep. So, now we've got a new Flame Atronach to put at the very end of the timeline there. It's kind of interesting. 2025, I had no idea we'd be adding one to, like, that is super impressive. I'm just saying. There's already a mod to replace the female Atronach. Of course there is, Ray. Of course there's. But the shading is really good. I'm just saying. Okay. Let's get going. Where does that fall on the spectrum? I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't make the meme. I just repost it. I don't comprehend. I laugh at it, but I don't really comprehend it. A body type. Oh no, body type 2. No. I mean, you're probably right, but still. Okay. Let me see here. Well, we're out and about. I was considering where we're going now. Nice. Okay. So let's see here. I need to check my quests. Oh yes, Origin of the Great Prince. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish the arena. This is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna finish the arena. I'm delighted about this. Grab some mushrooms while we're here. We're gonna be doing some alchemy later. I've actually done quite a bit of alchemy up till now, but I'm going to save it until after I've got some better gear. I don't want to power through it. Oh, it's you. I think there's a way shrine down there. I'm going to go check it out. You know what? Let's actually... I'd like to have a buff. I'd like to have a rested buff, I think. Okay. You know the most degen mods are going to pop for this game? Again, Ray already told us that there's a Flame Atronach mod already, so... The Cliff Racer guy got a new voice. There's going to be mods to restore those people, no doubt. And you know what's great? You know what's great? The mods... modding is against terms of service, according to the user and license agreement that you sign when you play the game. Apparently, they reserve the right to include, what do you call it, anti-cheat software in the future in this game. Seriously. That is delightful. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, not only do they not support mods, but the user and license agreement states you can't use them. Yeah. It's great. Restore the crazy rat lady voice. I would love that too. I would love that too. In the meantime, I need to put all this stuff away. Hold on. Putting away all the ingredients, yes. I'm gonna do returning to your roots, I think. I'm gonna go pick up the Nern root and take it to Skingrad, among other things. I'm gonna take the Nern root with me, because I've been picking up Nern root along the way. Yeah, I've got 6 Nern root. I'm gonna pick up 5, because that's what you need for the first quest. There we go. It is super interesting, though, that's what they're doing. Yep. No official community fixes, yeah. You wouldn't mod a car. Except for the fact people do. Holy shit. No. Fuck. Like, one of my girlfriends, modded cars for a living. Like, or mods cars for a living. Now, one of my former... when I started dating... initially, my second girlfriend, she ended up becoming a technician, and she just, and then she graduated from that, and now she just modifies cars for a living. Like, holy fuck. No. Like, the second girl I ever dated grew up to mod cars for a living. Yes. It's like, you wouldn't mod a car. It's like, that's her fucking job. Holy fuck. I'm gonna cough to death here. Yeah. Everything exists to be taken apart and put back together. Yes. Okay, I need to sell these mithril items. The steel. Yeah, this steel item sucks. Most of these items suck. Oh, I'm going to the Imperial City. Let me see here. Oh, the sprinting animations are the worst. Let me do it from top down. Watch this. Look at the top down. This is generic Unreal. Like, this is a generic Unreal animation that's been put in. You said I would not recommend this remaster to anyone? Plays it for hours on end? Yes, it's called streaming. Lol. But it's not... I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. I wouldn't recommend paying it full price. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, I thoroughly explained my thoughts there. Lol. It's fun. And also awful. It's like The Room or Troll 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a generic sprint. They just copy-pasted it in. All right, let's go do the arena. Will I do a review? I'll most certainly do a rambling video with my thoughts on it. I don't know if we'll call it a review, since, You know, a lot of people out there do make their quote-unquote video essays, and when you look at the essay, it's a plot summary. I think I have thoughts that I'd like to express in video form, and the anti-modding stance is part of those thoughts. I'd like to discuss quite a few things, but I'd also like to play this for a while yet. You wouldn't pay $50, but since on Game Pass you played it? Yep. I don't like renting games, so what I looked at is I looked at the prospect of, will I make my money back? And the answer is the first day. The first day I made my money back. Seriously. I'm not joking. Anyway, moving along. This way. Hello, Owen.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you?
No.
Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
Okay. Rumors?
Agranac is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is, what's the other half? Because it sure ain't human.
Ooh. There we go. Alchemy crashes your game.
Move on.
It crashed my game, too. It turns out it's like all the alchemy ingredients, like moving them around. All the alchemy ingredients is what actually crashes the game. Yeah. I wasn't even doing the alchemy itself. I was just messing around with the ingredients. So there's a bug in there. Yep. Here we go. You think they're in developer hell for Elder Scrolls 6? I don't think so. And it's because the Elder Scrolls 6 was always going to be another year or two, for sure. At the least. Due to, you know, when they finished Starfield. But the thing is that the thing about the it's a different studio. Bethesda Game Studios is what do you call it? You said this has been developing since 2021. Yeah, this is a different studio. They literally farmed this remaster out to an external studio. Yeah. Hello.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? By Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster.
Yep.
I can't... all a lie. A lie.
That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You said ESO's pretty orcs aren't the new norm. ESO's pretty orcs are, how do I phrase this? They are designed to sell you microtransactions. If you are an orc fan, you want people to be able to project onto their characters. And that's why ESO kind of changed up the way every race looks to, you know, go on the more pretty side. Because, again, they want you to buy cosmetics for your characters. You need to be able to project onto them. I said this earlier. People don't, marketing executives kind of got the wrong idea for a while. They figured out through focus testing that people want to play self-inserts, right? They want to play reflections of themselves. So they thought, okay, well, you know, fat American, ugly American, you know, certain demographics, they want to play as those, right? And the answer is kind of, but not really. People don't want to play a strict self-insert that is true to reality. People want to play an idealized self-insert that is to their fantasy. And sometimes it's sometimes who they want to be, sometimes it's who they want to have sex with. Point is that market research is bad. Like, sorry, the market research that they've done has led them to the wrong conclusions, where they basically have created a whole generation of honestly bizarre looking characters that try to fill in spaces for people to project onto, not realizing that, again, people want to project onto idealized versions, not my self-insert is a pretty red mage. Oh no, you've seen through me. The mask is crumbling and my true self is revealed. Ah, jeez. No. Here, I'll pick up the red mage picture. This is my wife's character's on the left, my character's on the right. You can see I made sure to keep the beard and everything. With this extremely pink cat boy. Yes, I did that. And of course the cat girl's wearing black, you know. My wife is you know, doing the goth thing there. It's really fucking funny. I'm you ask because that looks like me on the left? Yes, exactly. Why not? All right. It's yeah. Here's what the red mage actually looks like in game. Yeah, right there. There you go. Trollololo. But yeah. Perfectly normal content. I love magic swordsmen in fantasy. Yes. Yes. Loud extrovert, quiet introvert. It's true though. It's true. Yep. Jeez. Oh, human supremacy? We need to do a Grand Marshal Garithos then. Okay, here we go. Grand Marshal Garithos. We're gonna get started with Oblivion soon, but let's remind us of our roots, our human roots. Here we go.
Yes, my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathru.
Here we go.
It's over, Balthazar. Vermithras.
Yes, my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathruzim to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this...
I require one last test of your loyalty, Dreadlord. Do it.
You wouldn't dare.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before I...
Kill him, too.
Gladly.
Die, mongrel!
Wait for it.
We humans have to stick together. These inhuman dogs must be slain. The lesser races must be purged. What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid? The only good non-human is a dead non-human.
There you go. Yeah. That's Grand Marshal Garithos, the most racist Warcraft character ever to exist. And he's the source of many memes. They have actually gone ahead and they have created a, what do you call it? They've created a campaign around him, a custom campaign, where you can play as him entirely. And it's pretty interesting. I wouldn't say it is morally correct in the objective sense, but it makes the best memes. I quite love it. I like everything to do with his stupid, you know, with the mods built around him. They're very funny. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go do more arena stuff. Yeah. Can modders have the sprint removed entirely? I'm sure that could happen. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I was playing Morrowind, and I'm playing an Outlander, and this lady, I ask her for a little secret, and she tells me that, one day all right-thinking Dunmer will murder you Outlanders in your beds, and reclaim Morrowind for its rightful glory. And I'm like, okay, so I need to be careful around you guys, eh? Holy crap. Anyway.
I'm a bit... You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you?
Yeah.
Get a move on.
I need to rest until morning.
Stop talking already.
Shut up! Okay, here's what we do. What we do with her is we do this, yeah. Okay, perfect. See, hold on. That, like that. Yeah. Okay, seriously
Stop talking already.
Wake up!
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper. Good
Good.
day.
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, boy. Alright, that'll do it. We're gonna rest for 3 hours, then we're gonna go out on the town. Yep.
Well met.
We're going out on the town to buy and sell things. I clicked the bloodiest bed. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The quality on these earbuds is honestly not great. Like, really not great. But, you know, probably in about 20 minutes or so, I'll go ahead and just put on a headset. Tis what it is. Let's go. What's the occasion? I did like 3 streams with my cat ears on. My pink cat ears and a purple shirt and a matching striped tie. I feel like a cowboy hat this time. You have to understand, it's all just vibes based. Seriously, it's like whatever I feel like at the moment. It always has been. Yeah, always has been. An astronaut shooting another one. I'm serious. Alright, let's figure out where we're going. We need to go sell some stuff at the Best Defense. Yeah. Modding is technically illegal. Correct. The user-in license agreement. Got the boots on? No. No, I have these boots right here, but I took them off when I sat down. Yeah. I have, I am unfortunately barefoot. You don't get to see. No. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Yes.
It's a simple job. Go get a journal from Fallen Rock Cave. Shouldn't that be a cinch for a fighter guild contract?
Yes. Said who would want to? Trust me, sinner. This is preemptive in order to cut off the show feet people before they start their campaigns, because unfortunately they exist. There's a wiki.
What can I interest you in?
I'm not joking. You say who would want to, but that just means you are rightly uncomfortable. Okay? No, seriously. Like, when you say, who would want to, bro? Like, that is normal thought. And then there's the others. Okay? The others. And, yeah. Okay, let's try to sell this. Damn right. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of junk. I'm keeping the longsword just in case. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep the glass dagger.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a good deal. Yes. There you go. Body type 2. Jeez. Yep. Howdy, Harold. Good to see ya.
You drive.
Okay.
That seems a fair price.
Mm-hmm.
That seems
That's
a fair
it?
price. That's a fair deal.
These are all fair deals. A good
That's
price.
a fair deal.
And a fair deal. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've got everything handled.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, he had a job for me, apparently.
You too.
No, the first era. No one knows about the Murthic or first era. Nope, not even. You said the body type mod is back?
What's this about?
It annoys me so much that that there are no customization options for what do you call it? There are no customization options for voice or animation, despite the fact they have quote-unquote body type. It's like, okay, what does the body type do? Well, they will call you sir or ma'am. So, what is the difference between it being male and female? None. Literally none. Yeah. In Starfield, you could customize everything. Starfield has its own, like, gigantic, not even bag of worms, but, like, barrel of worms. You know what I mean? Like, Starfield is messy in so many respects. But, my goodness. Don't ask questions, follow the herd.
What is it?
Oh no, I'm the one who's hated by everybody because I don't fall in line. I mean, sometimes I do, lol. But for the most part, I like to question a certain amount of things that make me go, excuse me. I could customize. I could Saints Row customize the shit out of this. You played Saints Row 4? You seen the customization you can do? It is fucking amazing. Now, what would be awesome if this was, a better role-playing game, is that you could actually be questioned because you're, like, wow, you're a big lady, aren't you? Something like that. But no, Saints Row had an awesome character creator. You're right. Give players the ability to deviate from the norm, but also give the player consequences for doing it. I would love that. You know what I mean?
I'm a busy
Okay. The arena's basically open.
man. What is it?
And we're gonna grab the heavy raiment. Yes. Okay. Now then. Maxed out your lockpicking in the tutorial. Someone maxed out their sneak in the first room with the goblin. Yeah. It's really fancy. Saints Row 2's character creator was a little bit further back, but what do you call it? Still good. Yep. You want to be an absolute freak? Here are your tools. Exactly. Exactly. I would love it. I'm a huge fan of like contrasting customization. Is that how I'll phrase that? Now, let's go ahead and have a chat.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
Yum. Go.
After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Right. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. Okay, let's get going. We're traveling. All right.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
There we go.
You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
See how they fare. The sprinting animation, it turns out, is a stock sprinting animation from something else. Yep. From an Unreal Engine thingamabobber. That's what people are telling me. Oh. Whoop.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Yeah, this remaster is so bad it's good. It's like mechanically speaking, it's good, but like by Oblivion standards. But the like the facial models, Owen is a good guy compared to everybody else. So if you have a problem with Owen, know that he's one of the better ones, okay? We're gonna go talk to Owen right now.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
Okay, so Owen is one of the better ones, right? Look at her.
So it's Gladiator now. Oh, I do long for the day when you can prove your true worth to me in the arena. Until that day comes, you are nothing.
And you think that's bad. Just wait until you see this one. I don't know. Let's go in progressive order. Next.
You did it! You made it to Gladiator rank, same as me. Here's to a long, successful career, my friend.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Now wait for it. Wait for it, everybody. Get ready for a Lovecraftian monster that's gonna unhinge its jaw and eat us. Okay, get ready. Get ready. It's good. Okay, here you go.
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't...
Okay, so, you said their eyes look artificial. The reason for that is because their eyes aren't emoting like their mouths are. Their mouths emote, their eyes do not. It's that simple.
Listen, Sunshine, I ain't in the mood. You want something? Talk to Owen. He's right over there, for Shinj's sake.
There you go.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Best of luck to you, Josh. Seriously.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls.
Yep.
Get a move on.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go.
What's a gladiator?
What's a gladiator?
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Looks like a bit of a dandy. Holy shit. Yep. Looks like a bit of a dandy. Alright. The line survived. Yes, it did.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yes. I have a cup of coffee. This is my just one cup. And then I have water, flavored water. This is 11 cups of coffee, technically. And this is more water. True. Okay. Here we go. What flavor? Strawberry. Strawberry is my favorite flavor of basically anything. What do you call it? Strawberry cheesecake is my favorite food. Let me see here. Someone listed a thing. Let me check. Oh, Oblivion remastered. Okay, no, I don't have to see that. I was a little confused. Someone linked me a post, and it was ultimately pointless. And so, you know how it is. First we're all like, guess we're making Skyrims now. And then, you remember that one. And then all of a sudden, uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The usual question is, are you winning, son? And, that was yesterday, not today. Yesterday we had the cat ears. Today we got the cowboy hat. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going.
You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Hero? Hero?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Looks like a bit of a dandy. Wow.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatants from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You
Earned it. Let's get going. Not just regular earbuds. We got super pink earbuds. Serious business. Oh no. Beep boop boop boop. I turned it off by accident. The button to trigger it. I don't even know anymore. The earbuds were nice. The cowboy hat was nice, but let's go to comfort, shall we? Comfort is the watchword of gaming. Yes. You don't have a cowboy hat? I understand that. Put these in their little charging station. There we go. You thought I had speakers on? Huh. No, like my microphone is right here. It would cause some serious issues. Let me switch this up. I need to go over... There it is. That's better. All right. Comfort. More important. I do need to plug those earbuds in, though. Hold on. There we go. Just plug the case in, and the earbuds charge. Yep. That adept is fine. Well, yes. I mean, there are people out there who yearn for the bullet sponge. Okay? No, seriously. There are people out there who yearn for the bullet sponge. They desperately want to spend 15 minutes hacking and slashing at a single thing. They want that so much. It's all that they have. They need it.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
I am a hero.
So it's hero now, is it? I suppose the little urchin wants to be a champion. Bah. You will never join our ranks. We are gods among mortals. Know this, if you truly wish to become a champion, you'll have to go through me. If we meet in that arena, I'll make you beg for death.
There we go.
I saw your match against the Breton. You're a hero now. I'm still in training, but I'll get there too. Anyway, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true and first.
Okay. You saw people complaining about the jump in difficulty? No. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. We played that like 5 times, but he's done doing that now.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Yeah, no, here we go.
Agranak is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is, what's the other half? Because it sure ain't human.
See?
Get a move on.
There we go. Yep, he's done with that now. All right, let's go. I'm gonna make a save because this is going to be pain. Going to be
You're
pain.
about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best.
Yeah, let's go.
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
We gotta go kill a blade. As a blade. My place is at Martin's side. As a blade. He got kicked out of the blades for being an ass. Let's go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as 2 heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Kicked out of the blades for a 500 gold fine. Oh no. As a blade. Encountering crashes 2. I encountered 2 crashes. Hey, Mr. Blade. This match is mine, weakling. I understand how you'd think that, but you're fighting an Atronach.
Good people, we have
cannot scavenge fallen opponents' stuff. You've earned it. Okay, what we have to do is summon another one of these. And then I have to do... You cannot wait in this location. Really? No waiting here. I just want to summon another thing. There we go. Ultimate tweak and... Hold on. Ultimate engine tweak and something else. Anti-something or other. Anti... Oh, wow, that's... Well, it was anti-something. I don't remember what it was called. Said, yeah, we're trying to max out conjuration. Not anti-stutter, no. It's like, it started with a Z. Yep. Yeah, the Flame Atronach is incredible in this. High quality content. So glad that we get to exist in a world with a new Flame Atronach. Here, hold on. There we go. Top quality, brand new Flame Atronach. You can see right there. Absolutely. Yep. Exactly. Everyone says it's hot. The shading is pretty amazing. The pipeline is real. Exactly. Aside from the graphic overhaul, what's the biggest improvement of the remaster? Oh, it's pretty close to leveling mods now. It's not as good as leveling mods, but it's getting there. So, when you level up, you get to choose from 12, what do you call it? You get to invest 12 stat points into whatever stats you want, as opposed to,
I'm a busy man, what is it?
As opposed to having to train specific stats. Said leveling feels too fast, I agree.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
Yep. Yes. Okay. We're blessed by the divines. Let's go.
You're a hero, my friend.
I'm a hero.
Gotta move on.
They come to see you. Alright. We got a great way now. Here we go. Watch the leveling. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Intelligence, capped. Endurance, not capped. Luck, we're getting there. I have one virtue left, oh no. It's actually bad. No luck for me. What a shame. Spade! There we go, that's better. We're done. 100 strength, 100 intelligence, 93 endurance. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me see. I'm at 27 hours right now.
You're a hero, my friend.
I'm a hero, my friend.
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard. A master in the School of Destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Yep. They definitely updated the level scaling in some respect. No question about it. It still scales. Yep. Why are we all carbonated? I don't know. I don't know why we're carbonated.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Yep. Lower the gates. That master in the school seems to be throwing normal bolts.
Coward!
Oh, wow, he sucks. They made him weak.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
What a shame.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
You have earned it. Conjuration 88. We're almost there. I'm a Breton. I have resistance to magic, not weakness to magic. I mean, technically, my apprentice sign and the Breton should cancel each other out, but it's fine. Yep. We're almost done.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
Here's your gold.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Yep. You hate Bretons, but they have stacked racials. Half-elves are my favorite race in fantasy, and Bretons are the closest thing I can get to a half-elf. Magic swordsmen are my favorite archetype in fantasy, and spellblades are the closest thing I can get to that. So, you know, it's I'm not exactly imbuing my sword with magic and then you know, launching a spell off of the sword, but it's close, kinda.
Get a move on.
You know. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and save again. Yes.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. Go up to...
Yes, let's go.
All right. This is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now good luck.
Porkchop the boar. Yep. Game isn't even loading the save you clicked on. I've noticed that multiple times. Like, I will click on a quest here, and then I will click on inspect, and it'll give me a different quest from the one I had selected. Shit like that. Like, I've seen that multiple times. It's, let's see. Do you like the Thalmor? I like memeing the Thalmor in the same way I like memeing the Principality of Xeon in Gundam. The same way I like memeing Grand Marshal Garithos in Warcraft. It's fun to be the baddies. You know what I mean? Caesar's Legion in New Vegas. You know? It's fun to be the baddies. Okay. Let's go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Porkchop the boar.
I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out!
You said, oh, the NCR are not moral paragons, no. Whoop. Bam. You! Is she attacking with her fists? Wow, I'm gonna die there. Love the game, 20 hours you're addicted, same year in 2006. You admit you much prefer classical Oblivion's HUD, menu, color grading. You think mods already fixed that, some of those things. The menus are pending. Thank you, Mr. B, for the $20. That he is awesome. Okay, let's figure this out. I'm about to die. I'm about to get killed. I need to drink potions of healing. Yep. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. She's almost down. That was the champion. Okay, here we go. Whoop.
You're the best the blue team has to offer?
You're the best the blue team has to offer? Yes. Yes, I am.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I got a heal in. I'm gonna block. I'm gonna block some more. My heavy armor increased, damn right. Got him. They're all dead.
By Shang-Chi, we have a new champion! All hail the blue team!
Damn right.
Victorious champion, return to the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done.
I like the voice acting in classic Oblivion. Really? Really? You do prefer the Frost Astronaut blockier look compared to classic Oblivion? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. My goodness. Right, let's my thoughts. My thoughts are that the character models are horrifying and hilarious. I like it because it's bad. And you know, there are a lot of people out there who get mad at me going, "What about it is bad?" They feel like I'm enjoying the game the wrong way. It's funny. Anyway, let me see here. But I will say that this is the best Flame Atronach they've ever introduced. I'm just saying, it's pretty good. Pretty good there. Yes, indeed. There you go. Conjuration to 89. Yes. It is terribly optimized. Yes. Yes, it is. This game is horribly optimized. I agree. And the user and license agreement saying you're not allowed to use modding. You're not allowed to modify the game. That they have the right to use anti-cheat software. They should reconsider that user and license agreement, I'm just saying. The Flame Atronach looks like the Warframe premium skin for Ember. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I'm a busy man. You did it. You beat him, every last one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best.
Mm.
You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Well, time to go put the Grey Prince out of his misery and become the grand champion. Yep. Anti-cheat in a single-player game. Yes, exactly. For the next couple weeks, I'm gonna... Yeah, he said either you enjoy the game properly or you don't enjoy it at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's really funny. I've been getting some use out of this video. I've used it for 2 people now who get angry that I'm telling people that if they don't like the game, their perspective is valid, since there's a lot to dislike about the game. They didn't add anti-cheat. They reserved the right to in their legalese. No, but I was going to say, if you don't enjoy the game or you hate like some of the practices that they've decided on, your opinions are valid. I've said that. And there are defenders of the game who hate that. And so, you know, there are people like that, and on one side. And on the other side, people are telling me, like, you're encouraging them to make all the games slop. This is the future you deserve. You're you know, just kept on going on about it. And so with that one, the person who was telling me you shouldn't be playing this, how dare you, I got use out of this one here. It was pretty good.
Get alive!
I used that one, yeah. All right. Now then, let's see here. Here we go.
You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Grey Prince, that's your right. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Mm-hmm. I want to challenge him. That's it. I just have to go challenge him personally.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes.
Get.
Mm. What is the battle matron pretty now? Yeah, she's good. But, have you by chance met the pretty lady in the magic shop? Hold on, let's go. This is gonna be fun. Am I enjoying the new remaster? I think there are a lot of problems with it, but I've enjoyed it for over 20 hours now. You know? One of those weird situations where,
Release the Sadukar!
Lucian, blessings of Mystara upon ye. Thank you. We run faster with this on. Yeah. Whoa. Hold on. Yeah, I had to see here. Someone asked us, what is Mystara, by the way? It's a Dungeons and Dragons setting. It's a pretty good one, too. It's... Whoops, hold on. Sprinting with max speed will be like Warframe. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. For everyone who missed it, I'm going to say hello. Check out the Mystic Emporium. This area is amazing. This gives you a good example of what elves look like. Hold on.
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings, Breton. Okay. So, look at this lovely young lady over here.
Go ahead, please.
See what I mean? You asked why did Isabel why did the battle matron look good? Look at her. Okay? They absolutely face-genned everybody. And there you go. This pretty lady, remember her?
For the finest goods and lowest prices in all Syria.
Yeah.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What, bro, what do you know about Coda? Coda is a graphic novel script that never got made into a proper graphic novel. Yep. There you go.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs.
With all your
Take
needs.
Care.
Hold on.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I'm looking for other things. A Mystic Emporium. I'll buy spells. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. See you later. I just wanted to know rumors.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Venivia Melisaia takes all the merchant complaints in the city. Farewell.
Over-ear headphones or racism against elves. Yeah, I was just using these earbuds earlier, you know? Yeah. Let me see. Kirkbride is pretty far removed, but I know his wife is still a huge fan. She stopped going by Lady Nerevar, though. Yeah. It's kind of interesting, because she was helping to run the Imperial Library, so basically he ended up marrying his biggest fan. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but it did give people some opinions. Everyone has the right to have opinions. They should just keep some of them away from me. That's all. You said he posts his 40K paint jobs? Cool. That's neat. All right. Is this remaster a good indicator of where Bethesda's headed? Will Bethesda use an Unreal Engine renderer on top of the Creation Engine? I don't know. I really don't know. That's a very, does anyone else find the implementation of 12 points bad? I don't, but I use experience mods that are better. What'd she change off of Lady Nerevar to? I don't know off the top of my head. I just know that she's going by something else now.
What is it?
And she's pivoting away from Elder Scrolls. But no, I prefer like Oblivion XP over over this new system, I think. But yeah, I'll definitely take it over what it used to be in vanilla for sure. Yep. Let me see. All right. Vanilla was bad. Correct. Agronach.
The journal. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Oblivion XP is a mod that makes it so you earn experience points when you kill monsters or complete quests. And then you invest those experience points as skill and stat points. It's more in line with tabletop role-playing games. It's not for everybody. You might enjoy something more along the lines of Oblivion XP, which not Oblivion XP, sorry, Ultimate Leveling. Ultimate Leveling is the mod you might enjoy, which is closer to the Elder Scrolls. Does an Oblivion XP require a script extender? Yes, it does. Which is why we won't be using it in this at all for a while. Yep. You just do experience. Experience is the mod for Skyrim, not Oblivion. Yep. You said losing Kirkbride wasn't the big problem, losing Kurt was. Honestly, Morrowind was made by a convergence of people. Todd Howard being the least of them. I'm serious. Todd Howard being the least of them. And as those people left, you ended up seeing things get different, to say the least. A couple of people who were quote-unquote there in the credits for Oblivion were actually only there in a minor capacity. Like Ken Rolston, for example. Ken Rolston had his attention divided among other projects, and basically he kind of let the developers do whatever they wanted. He was more hands-off in Oblivion than he was in Morrowind. When will we get an OBSE for this? There is a script extender now, but it is not compatible with the old script extender. They're working on it. Yes. They've already made a script extender for this. Yeah. Anyway, I will challenge you.
Yes, yes, yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
Isabel. Pretty Isabel.
Stop talking already. So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right.
Yes.
Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Suicide by arena is about to happen. Get ready. This is serious business.
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Alright. I'm gonna check one more thing really quick before I go. I've got so many things running in the background. Gaming is serious business, especially fantasy. Yeah, I'm not really looking for a huge challenge here in this run. I'm just looking to have fun for the most part. Casual, laid-back fun. I think that future runs, I might try to fine-tune some difficulty. But that's about it. Let me see here. Have I ever played Gothic? In years ago. Years ago. Let's see. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. Yeah.
I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, that one. Okay. That's when I played Gothic. So I have memories of Gothic being good, but they are not fresh memories. They are when it was new. So it's one of those many cases, like when I recently went back and replayed Baldur's Gate and I'd forgotten like 90% of it. It's gonna be like that. When I eventually, like next year or whenever, get around to replaying Gothic, I'm not gonna remember anything. Seriously. It's that simple. Yep. Let's get going.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
I was the Crimson Blade before. But I maybe want to be Lady Luck. The Iron Maiden, the Divine Avenger, Messenger of Death, the Tamriel Terror. I mean, TT sounds a little too on the nose for us. So instead, I think, I mean, instead of Shadowheart, we can be Shadow Step. We are the Butcher. You went with the Black Arrow. I'm not, yeah. Let's see. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we'll just go with Lady Luck. He said, oh, we are the Iron Maiden or the Tamriel Terror. All right, fine. The Tamriel Terror it is. Fuck.
The Tamriel Terror, huh? The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next.
Fuck.
May the divines have mercy on your soul.
Okay, so let's go over the character again really quick. So you can see right here, she's the Tamriel Terror. Class, the Apprentice Degenerate. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Yep, yep.
What are you waiting for? Get.
Right. She looks like a Tamriel Terror.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold the Tamriel Terror!
Yes.
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the Battle of the Ages.
Battle of the Ages.
Steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
Lower the gates. Goodbye.
I am nothing but a vile. Watch out!
I'm nothing but a vile. Watch out.
Hit me again.
Why are you running? Why are you running away?
Hit me again.
Hit me again. He's running away.
I am nothing but a vile spawn. You have just witnessed the impossible. Agronacro has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated. Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, the Tamriel Terror. Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Oh, I need to get his stuff. I'm supposed to loot his stuff. That elven sword is better than my cutlass. This bothers me a lot. Bones. Oh no. Yep. Yep, this is unfortunate. I must immediately equip not Agronac's raiment, but the new sword. Where is it? The Elven Long Sword. Yes. Now I'm a purdy Breton lady with an appropriate sword. I'm the Tamriel Terror. Jace. Let's do this first. Conjuration to 90. We're gonna conjuration to 91. Yes. I'm getting it there. Conjuration to 92. This is so dumb. Hello there.
By the love of Shinji, you did it. You beat the Grey Prince. This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agronac's raiment of valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy raiment of valor or a light raiment of valor? Your choice.
I need to be extra heavy.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed raiment of valor and name you the new arena grand champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now
I beat
go.
him.
Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Yeah, in a minute. Hold on. Okay. Ready to go. I'm shaking. Doesn't shake. Yes, exactly. Raiment of Valor. That's it. This is our Raiment of Valor. It's got 13 defense on it. That is awful. Oh, well. When's Oblivion Remastered Very Special Edition?
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you?
I'm ready for a match.
Ready? Ready for what? You're grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing.
Yep.
Get a move on.
There we go. Extra large Wonder Woman. That's what it looks like from behind anyway. It's pretty funny. The color anyway. Yep. Here we go.
Wow, you're the grand champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Follow your esteemed grand champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Yeah, he looks horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Jeez. Uncanny Canyon, yes. Watch the cloth glitch with this outfit? Yeah, watch. You see the, look at the cloth right here. Here, hold on, I'll zoom in. I'm gonna make a duplicate capture. Yeah, I'm gonna make a duplicate capture. And now I'm going to zoom in here. I'm gonna enhance. Hold on. Check this shit out. There you go. Look at that. That's it right there. It's all glitchy. Yeah. There we go. You've created movement from nothing. That's right. Okay. Let's go. That's the jiggle physics. Yes.
You have my ear.
You could say these physics are unreal. Yep. There's a bug that removes the skirt. Oh, hold on a second. I'll give you that one. Give me just a sec. I have it under blue sky. Let me hit it. Hold on. Let me pull it up there. Here you go. I called this one Never Skip Leg Day. Right there. You can see it. Never skip leg day. Enjoy. It not only removes the skirt, it removes the legs too. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Sky Oblivion. I really am. Wait. Todd Howard has something to say about this. Hold on. Todd Howard has a comment regarding this. Should be right here.
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true. And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
There you go. Let me see. I don't think we need to do anything else. This is great, though. We've got an elven sword, which is delightful. Yep. Gaslighting millions of people, yep.
Hail, good citizen.
You said as far as bugs go, the windy skirt isn't exactly game-breaking. Yeah, but it's windy everywhere. So we get to nitpick it. As we will continue to do so. I mentioned this earlier. This has confused the fuck out of people. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me pull this up. So, I'm going to the tweeters. Said this is the least buggy launch game for Bethesda you've ever seen. All right, hold on a second. I'm pulling this up. I said that Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I don't have that complaints about games I don't like. I have hours worth of complaints of games I do like. People come in and try to defend a game they like from me while I enjoy that game on stream. People create their own frustrations. It's true. It's true. I have hours worth of criticisms about this remaster. I will condense them down into something probably closer to 40 minutes. But, you know, like, if somebody tells me about Dota, like, or League of Legends, I'm like, who gives a shit about that game? And I just ignore it. You know, the reason I'm complaining is because I like the game. Yeah. Okay, we got an adoring fan following us around now. He is horrifying, by the way. I hate this. We need a restore there.
Like a
yeah.
black one.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Evening.
Seriously. We need a restore mod for this guy. He's awful. Just awful. Yeah. Okay. Well, we finished it. Bro just needs white eyes. Yeah. Probably. That is a good point. I'm going to go ahead and put my Raiment of Valor in my house. Did you try Avowed? No. See, back when they showed off the original, like, teaser video, where the person had a sword and a glowy hand in front of a cave, I looked at that and I said, I'm not interested. And every time someone tried to get me interested in it, they'd show me a clip, and I got even less interested with each clip. Until Avowed came out, now I had no interest at all. Seriously. But everyone was hyping up this sword and a glowy hand, like in front of a cave, when Avowed was initially like announced, and I'm like, this doesn't interest me, and they were like, like people just kept trying to get me excited about it, and I like every single piece of marketing was less interesting than the last. Yeah. I was mildly interested in the fact that it was part of Pillars of Eternity, but, you know. Yeah. I liked the Outer Worlds, though. I actually enjoyed the Outer Worlds. So, you know, when people saying, oh, it's the Outer Worlds, but you know, worse or but better, I'm like, okay, maybe I'll play it someday when it's on massive sale. But, whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Outer Worlds, actually. That's the thing. Yep. Right. You like the way you don't hit water and you hit the lake floor in Avowed? I didn't know that. Yep. Okay. What's your favorite thing about the remaster so far? The environment. The environments. And the lighting is spectacular. I think it's my favorite thing. My second favorite thing is not the dodges. Definitely not the dodges. It's more the, what do you call it? It's the... I'd say that the leveling system is pretty good compared to the vanilla game. I prefer Oblivion XP mod myself. But, you know, I understand that the console users, they have to put up with a lot of shit. So I understand that that is like a giant selling point for them, okay? I really do. But, you know, it's not the case for me. Anyway, let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Trying to figure out what we're doing. Oh, yeah, we're gonna put the raiment away here. Yep. Okay. Raiment away. Heavy raiment away. We're just gonna wear clothes. That's it. Seriously. We're just gonna be wearing, like a dress when we go into Oblivion Gates. It's gonna be very silly. Okay, get out. Superb cutlass. Hello, elven sword. Embrace the fantasy. Yep. There are about 300 mods right now? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Add like 5 mods a day, quality of life stuff in the shader. I'm planning on playing another couple streams vanilla, but I would like to try it. What did you like best about the Outer Worlds? Oh, it just felt like Futurama the game. I really liked Phineas. Is his name Phineas? I forgot now. I like the scientist, right? I like the scientist. He said this game is a parody. Basically, yeah. When you get down to the character models, it's kind of awful. Like, look at this.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
He's gonna try to, I don't know, he's gonna try to sell me something.
I was looking forward to reaching...
Yeah.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Yep.
We should get moving. I will rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
The Outer Worlds game music? Yeah. The Outer Worlds has good music. He looks wasted. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Okay. Think we're good? Mm-hmm. Yes, the Outer Worlds was basically a parody on mega corporations. It wasn't meant to be serious. That's what I figured. I was getting, even with the like early marketing, I was getting Futurama vibes when other people were saying it was New Vegas. Seriously. I was the entire time, like we were ramping up to the Outer Worlds. I was feeling like Futurama, you know? Did the Shivering House is amazing? Cool. That's good to hear. Into Cloud Ruler Temple at any moment? Something like that, yeah. Alright, I think we're pretty good to go. I need to get Conjuration up the rest of the way. We need to go to Cheydinhal, actually. Trying to see, I'm gonna go ahead to the Imperial City. And then I'm going to head across to the next section. I'm going to talk to Isabel about setting up, like, weekly matches. I'd like to do that. Yeah. I want to get those weekly matches against Minotaur Lords started.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
You can't stand how Shivering Isles ends? I found it acceptable. The ending, I mean. My favorite expansion pack to any video game is Hordes of the Underdark, followed closely by Shivering Isles. Yes. They made the adoring fan into a demon. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Let's go get those weekly matches started. Getting 19 FPS in the intro. Yeah, I had to make a lot of changes to settings to get this to run well. It's running decently. I'm not saying well, but it's running decently with like every single crutch. I do have it on ultra settings, but it doesn't seem to change very much depending on my graphic settings. It seems like the ray tracing is the real problem, the real culprit. If you want to make this run well on a lower end graphics card, you're gonna have to make a lot of tweaks. You're gonna have to decompress the files. You're gonna have to change the INI settings to like Lumen ray tracing, like hardware ray tracing is actually making it. You said to be fair, you're streaming at the same time. My graphics card handles my streaming. My Open Broadcaster is using 4.5% of my CPU right now. My web browsers are using more CPU than my streaming software right now because it's all offloaded to my graphics card. My graphics card's nowhere near maxed. So it's the CPU-bound functions of this game that are causing issues.
Well met. You killed Agranak. The Great Prince is dead. He was my friend, my mentor. Congratulations, Grand Champion. Hope it was worth it.
Do you remember release day, Oblivion? No. No. I was the go out and live life sort of person. So I played Oblivion weeks later. Weeks after its release. Yes. My goodness.
Oh, there's the new Arena Grand Champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters, and maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
Okay, so let's see here. She looks younger, yes. She's definitely younger. Let's see. All right.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm going to...
Well.
Ready for match?
Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight one ogre, two ogres, or two ogres and a landreg?
Yep. Two ogres and landreg.
You've got it. I'll have the two ogres and the landreg brought out to the arena.
Dregs.
Now get up there and give the people what they've paid for.
Not droogs. Dregs. Give the people what they paid for. Any word on the vampires? We must slay the vampires immediately. True. Okay. Good, good. Versus Based.
Let's find out.
Lower the gates. Here comes the dreg. Nope. Don't know if we're gonna be able to handle this. This may, yeah, I think this is gonna kick my ass. I think I'm actually gonna die. Yeah. I'm impressed. I'm actually gonna die here. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay, here we go. Landreg's dead. Blade mastery increased. Thank you. Blade mastery increased. The cuts and nicks. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. Weakness to normal weapons, not special weapons? What? Weren't my attacks supposed to perform other special? I have no idea. It's very weird to me. Let me see. Yeah, the Atronach is pretty good compared to us. We are weak, unfortunately. We are weak. Before I do anything else, I have to deal with this. I've been given an item that I must eat. I'm getting ready to set it up right now. Find the spoon. Yeah, I do have the spoon over there. I have this spoon over here. Okay. So. Yep. Weakness to normal weapons. What if you have a special weapon? Yep. No. It's very, very interesting, the weakness to normal weapons. Okay. There we go. Paco. You bet your ass that what items are leveled. You bet. I'm basically dead now. Yep. I got him.
The Grand Champion is victorious. Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest.
You've earned it once again. Yes, the wife made it, obviously. But no. Let's get back to this. Okay. There's the drag. Loot the drag wax. Let's go. Yes, Train Wiz actually has a mod he announced almost immediately. Yesterday. About that. Hold on. Gonna keep casting. There we go. Conjuration up. Unleveled items is his mod. Yep.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Life isn't over. You still get smarter, cleverer, more experienced, or meaner. But your body and soul aren't going to get any younger. '98 endurance. We got this. Luck. And speed. Going for speed now. You got this. Hello.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Next week, we will earn more money. Point is, we can do whatever we want now. We are Grand Champion of the Arena. Martin and Joffrey are hanging out in our Battlehorn Castle. They are not at Cloud Ruler Temple, but that is fine. Give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose because I'm still sick. Okay, we're back. Very good. I think, yeah, we just need to keep casting until we're mastered. And then I need to figure out what we're doing after that. Exactly, that's our face right there. Bloom mod? Yes. We're at 95 conjuration now. We're getting there, bit by bit. I'm just gonna finish this off, I think. Italian cuisine from Domino's? Hey, you should see Japanese cuisine from McDonald's. It's actually pretty good. Let me see here.
Stop talking!
Stop talking, here we go. Anyone else feel super tall? All the races are normalized, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna finish off Conjuration now. Just because I can. We'll end up going to Cheydinhal with maxed Conjuration and picking up some good Conjuration stuff. Here we go. Yes, look at this. This Ice Atronach is absolutely high-quality content. But, Sonny Boy, you have not seen the Flame Atronach. The Flame Atronach is the best iteration. You see, we've gone through many iterations of Flame Atronach in our day. But the best has been, is here in this game. Okay, get ready. Get ready. Flame Atronach. Okay, look at this Flame Atronach. Right? Just saying, the angles will show you the shaders. Yep. There you go. That is the Flame Atronach there. Yep. Yep. You were shocked to see the flame, the Ice Atronachs are too. Yep. The Ice Atronachs are pretty beefy as well. Yep. There you go. I imagine Storm Atronachs are just a bunch of rocks still.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
You're not busy. You're just standing here. Okay, we have to finish this off. We can now cast Master Conjuration. We are done with Conjuration. It is capped. So now when we get to Cheydinhal, we will be able to buy Master Spells. That's good. What I also need is Alteration. I need to get Alteration to a comfortable level. I don't think we're going to get that to where I need it to be, though. I'm going to go look for an Alteration spell in town, I think. Yep. Yeah, this is, there we go. Alteration to 39. I need to get a mid-tier alteration spell. That's what I really need.
Greetings to you.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Farewell.
You look like
Hi
a
there.
right one.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life.
Did they fix bandits wearing all Daedric armor? They don't wear all Daedric armor. They wear all glass armor. And it's still the way it was. All the nitpicks people had still exist. The game has scaling items. The game has scaling monsters. The only thing they really fixed is that when you level up, you get 12 stat points, so you don't have to optimally level. That's it. Otherwise, it's the same video game.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Best not to go there. It's been marked on my map. That's Mehrunes Razor. They just gave me Mehrunes Razor's location. Imagine getting that before the end game. E-ho-ho. Stuff away. There we go. Right.
Farewell.
No doubt.
Goodbye.
Mercy. Just one coin.
Have mercy.
Children are starving. Please.
Daggerfall remaster. I don't think there's going to be such a thing. I'd be impressed if there was, though. The hero of Kvatch went into an Oblivion gate and actually closed it. That's what the adoring fan was saying. He's spreading our lore to everyone.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium.
Hello? Magic.
What can I interest you in?
I need armor. Protect Other is nice. But what I need is, like, a high-grade Protect. And you don't have that, and that pisses me off.
Take care.
What do you want?
Hello, lovely young lady.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No armor spells. Nope. I'm gonna find something with alteration that's of a higher rank. Not Beast of Burden. Paralyze. That's expensive. They don't have anything.
Take care.
Yep. De-equip all your gear. Save. Yep. Close the game, reboot. Yep. Makes sense to me. Okay. Daggerfall spiritual successor, yeah. It's not a remaster, though. Gonna do a lot of things functionally different. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm not finding anything that I want, so let's get out of here.
So, you're looking at on any arena matches lately?
What?
What? Yeah, people like her that are average.
Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon.
Big mouth.
Good day.
Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good to know.
I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra.
I see.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palinaria at Divine Elegance.
She's the best I know. Luckily, she'll teach you some of her tricks.
Safe travels.
Take care.
We upgrade your PC for Elder Scrolls 6. I'm going to have to replace my PC. I can't upgrade it. I've hit the CPU cap on my motherboard. What's going to end up happening is this computer I'll probably move over to the other side of the room, and that my wife will use that when she plays like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff with me. And then I will end up with a new PC as a result. You're getting the crash to desktop bug while doing alchemy. I have crashed twice while preparing to do alchemy. Not doing alchemy itself, but rather the like inventory management. Moving around a lot of herbs in and out of barrels seems to really make the game unstable. I've gotten one crash there, yep. There we go. Let's get going. Flash of light. That was a renderer bug. Mm-hmm. Anything with a period in the middle, of words, it thinks it's a link. Has the animator ever run before? That's the best part. It's like a stock Unreal Engine thing, the sprint. There's like a tutorial on how to do it. Seriously. This is like a stock Unreal Engine run. Look at that. The entrance to the sewers. We can go back. No entry on pain of death. Oh. So they did lock it. What a shame. Let's go. Still sick. Wonder how long they actually spent making this. Like, people say that they've been making it for years because it was in the leaks, but they could have, like, the leaks didn't say they were working on a remaster. The leaks said they were considering a remaster. So understanding the difference between the two means that there's a very good chance they might just be, they might have started the remaster after the rumors started. Who knows? But, yeah, the court documents said they were considering a remaster, not that they were making one. Yep. Let's see. Having a bite of a burrito. Delicious. Let's go. Well. Go, Atronach.
That's a mistake you'll ever make.
I'm Conjuration, Yep. Conjuration's my main deal. I'm gonna work on destruction as well. Trying to be a powerful wizard. And swordsman. And everything. Jack of all trades, master of none. You know me. That's all it. Mithril items. The bandits already have mithril. Look at that. Ingredient harvesting seems to be 100% successful and has an overlay. So I'll show you what I mean by the overlay in a second as soon as I make sure I've looted everything. So, like, if we go over to, let's see. Yeah, like this apple glows, right? So if I, like, mouse over, say, this plant, it glows. There's no question there. Conjurer, stealth archer? Nope, no archery. No bound equipment. We are, we're not wearing armor except for this heavy shield. It's very silly. You may be wondering what's your skill since actually heavy armor's in there. Yeah. Blade, block, heavy armor, alteration, conjuration, destruction, and restoration. No illusion. We are not going unseen. We're not doing the stealth archer route. Archery is nowhere in that list. We are running in and summoning our minions and killing things. Yep. 1 second. Allied well. I don't care about that. You see that right there? Monk's blood, root polyp. There you go. Mud crabs. What else we got? We're gonna head on up. We're heading to Cheydinhal. Yep. No 100% chameleon armor. Nope. And we are not re-rolling sigil stones either. When we go into an Oblivion gate and we clear it, we're clearing it for fun. Seriously. Let's go. And to head down to this road. Until you complete the game. Well, the neat part about this is that I'm planning on running this for, you know, a couple hundred hours maybe, until I get done with all the major quest lines that I want to complete. And then I'm going to put down the game for a while and go do other things. Like Classic. I'm gonna go finish up Myra Lantel. But, no, I won't be playing the remaster forever. Sorry. This is a good burrito. Holy crap. Hello there.
Ma'am?
Ma'am?
The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards. Stay safe, citizen.
Whoa.
Dark times.
Dark times. Darktide was a good server. What's in the burrito? Cheese, pepper, beans, a little bit of beef. Urasek. Goblin, I challenge you to conjured sword battle. Oh, jeez.
You dare attack me?
Sorry. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we got brownies. At the end there. I saw another goblin run up, only to realize that the goblin was the adoring fan.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Yep. Let's go ahead and give him convalescence. He's healed up. Yep. Why isn't there no accept back rub? Yeah. Because he'll take liberties if you let him. That's why. Okay. Let's go. Better that he be kept at a comfortable distance. Look at that Oblivion gate up there. I'm gonna go mark that Oblivion gate on my map. Oblivion gate. I like how Frostcrag Spire's visible too. Very silly. The adoring fan isn't Cicero though. There's too many years apart. It's the Cicero took on the role of an adoring fan and killed a different dude using that. The theory is people being stupid and not knowing how time works. Cicero is inspired by the stories of an adoring fan. Yep. A gate to Oblivion. We're leaving. I say we're leaving, I meant to say Frost Atronach, go. Kill it! Haven't seen Daedroths around here before. This may be scary. Daedroth! Whoop. Go, Atronach, go! Daedroth teeth for me. Damn, Daedroth teeth have burden. Frost shield. Frost shield's nice. There's a lifespan of elves, like 4 times humans, basically. Some of them live to be stupidly long, but that depends on the elf in question. What the hell? I think there's a creature in that rock. Stupid. I just wanted to mark the thing on my map. Yep. I don't need to fight the Daedra. What is this hat? Oh. That's Roland's house. I can go talk to Roland real quick. Oh no, it's locked. Never mind then. Vampires. Yep. When you're a wizard as powerful as Yanis Hasseldor, you end up inevitably outliving all your peers. It's a sad existence. That was one of the dialogue lines. About, you know, because they don't know he's a vampire. They just think he's a powerful wizard, and powerful wizards end up living for, you know, thousands of years. By one method or another. It's interesting when you think about it. This assumption that because you're a powerful wizard, you know, you might really outlive your peers. Yep. Not necessarily in a good way, but in a I put my soul in a box and am using it to stay alive for a long time. Whoop. There we go. I played Red Dead Revolver. It was a good game. Okay. Let's go this way. R2-D2? I've got, was the story good in Red Dead Revolver? Not really. You're talking about Star Wars? My wife's R2-D2's in a backpack right now. My R4 unit is up on the shelf way up there. The remaster is real. Unfortunately, they decided that modding is illegal, Migrant. Yeah. Modding is illegal. I like that slaughterfish bouncing around. That's pretty funny. Of course, modding will happen. It's happening now. It's, there's like 300 mods on the Nexus. I'm just saying that, the user in license agreement says you're not allowed to modify the game. Great. Okay. How many are nude mods? As I understand, like 1 or 2. Oblivion XP is a pretty good mod. Yeah, it is. If it turns out Oblivion XP is not to your liking, you can always try Oblivion. Ultimate leveling for Oblivion. Entirely up to you. All right, first thing I need to do is summon a beautiful flame Atronach. Because we got a Minotaur here. See, Migrant, these high-quality flame atronachs? They already have a mod for these, by the way. They've already adjusted them. But excellent. Minotaur Horn. Mm-hmm. Nexus decided to put the body type mod back up. That's fine. I've said before that I think that the way they half-assed the body type system in this is stupid. Yeah. Hmm. And they really did half-ass it. Because, like, the NPCs still call you ma'am or sir when you, when you pick one of the body types. And it's like, why wouldn't you just let the player pick? Yeah. It's so stupid. They put in, like, they put in no effort. They just relabeled male and female the body type. Yep. Bam. Damn. That hurt. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked by this Minotaur. I didn't realize this was gonna happen. I'm gonna summon other Atronach. Whoop. Bam. Got him. We got it. What's safer in Oblivion? The roads of the wilderness? The roads. Well, the wilderness, you're gonna hit some pretty big monsters eventually. But yeah. Yeah, the side developers don't want to support modding. I agree. I agree completely. That's probably what it is. Ginseng. Yep. There we go. Let's keep it up. Nice. But no, in Starfield, you're able to actually mix and match your animation set with what the NPCs call you with what your body type is. In which case, body type has some sort of mechanical value in allowing the player to customize your experience. But in this, it literally is just a label change. Fucking lazy. I'm all, like, player freedom is what I'm about, you know? I like player freedom, seriously. Being able to do whatever you want with your game is awesome. And the fact that they are just that lazy about it in this game, awful, awful. Yep. They can't redo the voice actors. Yeah, it's true. Should have made several body types. Probably. That'd be pretty funny. Again, I'm all, like, more customization the better. I'm all for it. But, man, you said you'll buy this. Migrant says you'll buy it when it's $40 in a few months. Yeah. I mean, they might, like, put it on sale for Christmas or whatever. By then, there'll be patches. By then, there will be mods, you know? You said summer sale? Christmas sale. Christmas. Lol. Yep. Gonna keep going. Grabbing all the herbs as we head over to Chaden Hall. Where do you draw the line? No. Do you want them to waste time and resources to make body types instead of quests? Not this. Different people make body types as opposed to quests. That's a very dumb assertion that the same people work on the same things. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is straight out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you could modify weight in Skyrim. You're right. Yeah, in Skyrim, you could modify your weight. Is this vanilla? Is this vanilla, Oblivion? This spot here? Yeah. I don't think we need multiple body types. What I think is we need body type morphs. Just give us the freaking triangle of buff. What do you call it? Buff, fat, and skinny. Just give us the triangle and give us body morphs, and that's all I ask for. I don't ask for, like, when we say, like, body type 3 and body type 4, that's a meme. That's a joke. Just give us, like, you know, basically 2 body types and a morpher. And that's it. That's all I need. The Fallout 4 triangle is fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nothing too complicated. Yeah, we were memeing when we were talking about adding more body types, sir. Memeing, joking, hee hee ho ho. Just copy Baldur's Gate 3 and you'll be fine. Oh, jeez. No, Billy. No, Billy. You're wondering if Gamebryo could handle that level of complicated? Yes. Yes, it could. Absolutely could. Absolutely, positively could. Because it's not that complicated. Once the model is set, yep. Even think Dark Souls does a better job? Yes, Dark Souls does a better job. Correct. You're right. Hey, can someone get the release date of the original Dark Souls, not the Prepare to Die edition, but like the original? Can someone get that release date for me? Yep. You're not memeing when you say you want to be a fat, balding Imperial or High Elf? Yes, but you can do that within a morpher. Yep. They couldn't even get the faces right. They don't try to break anything else. Yes, they made everyone's heights normalized. They were horrified at the idea of having any variation at all. Demon Souls did it as well? 2011? I see. 2011. Oh no. Oh no. They don't look similar to Elder Scrolls Online's graphics at all. Go see Agranac, Gromalog, and tell me it's Elder Scrolls Online, and you'll see. You'll see.
Yes.
Yeah. You'll see how wrong you are in that assertion. It's not even close to ESO. The run animation is a little ESO, but look at this guy.
Yeah, I'm Bazir Grogars. I got protection from the Aurum gang, so don't mess with me, or they'll fillet you real good.
It has the spotlight from ESO, so they stole some graphical styles, some graphical techniques. But look at this man. This man is not ESO.
Boss Uglies and Shadenhall are the Aurums. Don't mean nothing to you. You is the outside. Just stay outside, and everything's Mr. Tinker. Got me?
Everything's Mr. Tinker, man. Yeah. I'm sorry, this is not ESO. Nope, not even a bit.
Take care.
The armor is painted on ESO. Yeah, it looks nothing like that either. You're right. The armor doesn't look like ESO. The faces don't look like ESO. I'm sorry. There's a couple like lighting techniques and shaders that ESO is using, but that's it. That's where the similarities end.
How goes it? Speak, citizen.
Yep.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
True. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, we need to get to the Mages Guild. I'm gonna go sleep there tonight. Wait, hold on. Talk to her.
Yeah, you're who? And why do I care exactly? Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right.
You see, imagine her going, Sekbar, do you know how long I've been looking for you in ESO? No, not even a bit.
What are you asking me for? Do I look like Vile's dog or something? Go on, knit a doily or play a flute or something. Farewell.
Yeah, she's special. Yeah, there's a shader and there's a lighting beam, and that's about it. Jeez, perfect. Yes, exactly. All right, you're like the Predator's jaw. Yeah, that's what I mean. Holy crap. It sucks that you have the DLC. Yeah. Holy crap. You have the DLC's auto-installed, so there's no way to get Anvil's Chapel in a pre-Knights of the Nine state. That's terrible. There's a master healing trainer that is just dead from the beginning of the game. Yeah.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
Understood? Willowbank, man.
Goodbye.
Fine.
I hope I can help.
Yes. Recommendation?
You'll need to see Falcar about that. I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
I see.
Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. Some say that Trayvon is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Personal agenda. The thing is, those people would be right.
Be seeing you.
Necromancers, necromancy is technically legal in Cyrodiil. He just has you going killing people. Migrant, this is an updated version of Gamebryo, but it's not the creation engine. And then it has Unreal, like a translation layer that, like a JSON script that kind of sends all the Gamebryo signals to, what do you call it, to Unreal Engine for the rendering. Yeah.
I'm Eilenwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantor is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Oh, God. She's a cartoon. Hold on a second. Get ready. Get ready. I'm going to click out and I'm going to click back in. Watch her greeting. Get ready for it.
Good. I hope I can help.
Yeah.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
This really does look like one of those AI renders where you tell Stable Diffusion or whatever, hey, make me up an elf from like a high elf from the Elder Scrolls, you know, in Shadenhall or whatever, and it just generates a still picture of this.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Good day. A pleasure to speak with you. Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
Yep.
Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough.
Nernroot?
At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I heard Sindarian mention something about a strange, glowing root. I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about them. Perhaps you should make the trip to Skingrad and ask him in person.
I should do that after I finish eating this, hold on. Oops. Ho-ho. Workshop we will go. Okay. How terrifying are the trolls in this? The trolls, unless they've been changed, look like monkeys. Shadenhall, I think, is my favorite city. And so, you know, oof. Recommendation.
That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck.
Good luck.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Yep. Your 4070 should be able to handle this migrant if your CPU's up to snuff. And if for any reason you get bad performance in this with your 4070, it's probably just due to configuration problems, which you can fix by installing a replacement INI script, which has a bunch of optimizations in it. All right. I am 2.5 hours in. I got to take a short break. But what we're going to do is we're going to start asking for spells. Then we're going to start asking for Fighters Guild quests. We're going to do the Plundered Mine. We're going to kill the goblins. We're going to have lots and lots of fun. Because I've been enjoying this so far. I know I make fun of it. But that's because I'm enjoying it. See y'all in like 5 minutes. Go out to the other room.
And that sometimes it doesn't.
I go out to the other room. The wife is watching Shield Hero. Yeah. I've seen it. I'm not going to spoil it for her, but I don't like it very much. Sad indeed. She's on episode 1. She doesn't know how bad it is yet. Yeah, people continually go like, "Wow, you're a real weeb," and does your wife know you're watching or looking, like, having these desktop wallpapers and shit? Like, you don't know her. Holy crap. When people ask her, they expect, oh, it's a wholesome individual, right? You know, meets degenerate man. You don't know, man. You don't know anything. All right. Anyway, let's get going. Holy shit. The best figurine I have is obviously Barrow Keetir, followed closely by Ulfric Stormquack. Yes. Yeah. You can see his scars and everything. He is, he's not as cool. Sorry, the Dova Duck isn't as cool as Ulfric Stormquack. But, those figures aside, when we get to, like, 3rd place, I'd have to say it's Tamamo, right? Or perhaps more Tamamo. Or perhaps more Tamamo. Yes. Sorry. Or perhaps more Tamamo. Okay? Tamamos, obviously. But, you know. Aside from that, I most recently got a Kurama and a Kuro Neko, which, if you know what this is from, I pity you. Yes. Okay. So, there we go. What else we got here? I mean, of course I've got Zero. I've got, you know, Rodimus Prime with his Matrix of Leadership. You know, I've got lots of stuff. Of course, we have to have a Y'shtola. You know. Lots and lots of things. My collection contains tons of amiibos like Richter Belmont, of course, because he's badass. But yeah, I've got tons and tons of figurines and things. Tons and tons of them. One day you'll beat the Zero games. Even if you, for some reason, just like crash on the Zero series, try ZX. It's really good. It's really, really good. As far as, like, I also have a Lich King, of course. Freaking love the Lich King. Yep. I am no longer a Warcraft fan. I do not care about World of Warcraft. I don't care what they do with the franchise. Blizzard is kind of dead. I will occasionally dip into Diablo 2 Resurrected, but that is the closest thing to present I do. Mostly 40 FPS. I get 60 FPS in interiors, and I get anywhere between 40 and 60 in the open world. Yes. My goodness. You're going to refund this because you can't get it to work at all? Jacob, you have my approval on that. I have heard tons of people mirror the same sentiments. And if you can't make it work for you, what the hell is the point? I agree completely. I mean, I'm having a good time, but, you know, like, it's all, at the end of the day, it's a personal value proposition. You should never tell anyone not to refund something that they're having a bad time with, you know? Anyway. Let me see here. Double checking. I think we're good. Oh yeah, by the way, Vivek suffered the ultimate penalty. Far worse than any other Elder Scrolls character. This is canon, okay? After Morrowind, he tried to reform the temple to be worshipped as saints and not gods. Because, you know, they were losing their divine powers, having destroyed, sorry, not destroyed, but having unbound the heart of Lorcan, okay? Afterward, Vivek got commodified and turned into a Funko Pop. Serious business. Yeah. There we go.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
Good day.
Hello there.
You too.
Mm.
Well met. You too.
You too. Mm. Random dips, yes. Random dips are part of it. I understand. Valerian the Mystic. None of these are skill books. Manual Spellcraft might be, but no. Pongs. Okay. I need to wait 5 hours for everyone to become magic trainers. There we go. Good sweet rolls, thank God. Skyrim's and ESO's sweet rolls are such trash. You can see that they have rolled the dough. There's frosting on top of it, sure, but like they've rolled the dough properly. Those are actual rolls. Okay. New additions? Yes. Yes, there are a few new quests, Migrant. There's also dodging. You can be a Souls-like if you want. It doesn't really do much. It's not very effective. But if you want to be if you want to do the if you want to do the roll slop, it's now dodge slop. There you go.
Good to see you.
Good morning.
Yep.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently?
Without question.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? Without question. Damn. You're waiting for a GOG release and a discount? Fair enough. I agree. Let's go. You said any references to Elder Scrolls 5? Yes. Saint Jube is dead.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education.
Very good.
I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
Damn. You just shat all over like half the Mages Guild just now. What's wrong with you? That is some introduction.
What can I interest you in?
Defend. Hold on. You're a novice. I'm just gonna barter you out of existence. Thank you. Electric shell. Yes. Okay. Let me see here. The voice sounds AI generated? No. That that voice acting is in fact vanilla, but then it's put through some kind of weird ass filter where it's lower quality for some reason. Like the audio quality is degraded in all the voice acting in this game, and I don't know why. But no, that I know that line is vanilla because I did a vanilla run right before the remaster dropped. So I know, I've heard it. Yep. All right, let's see. Hindering touch, burdening touch, life detection. I don't need mysticism. Looking at restoration, heal major wounds. No thanks. Water breathing, we'll pick that up. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're done.
Another satisfied customer.
I am satisfied. Thank you.
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, all of the voices are lower quality for some reason. I don't know why.
Deirdre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deirdre in the temple.
Look at his
the
chin.
Azura shrine north of town, up Lake Arius way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
Look at his chin. Interdimensional chin clips through clothing.
If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can.
Rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Yep.
How goes it?
Hello.
I'm Magician Orentor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhal Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
Willowbank, you have nothing here.
Seeing you. What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yes, actually. Tell me about the Arcane University first.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
You should get used to that sort of rejection.
I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here.
I see.
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see.
I see indeed. Well... recommendation it is?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
I see.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Dietzen, ring of burden?
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You get to drown, in other words.
I believe I explained your task very clearly. Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words? You too.
You too. I can have the soul gems. They let you take basically anything sitting around the guild. It's awful. Hey there.
I'm Dietsan, magician, mages guild, that is.
Okay, she is going to tell us. Like, this is going to be great. Check this out. So.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but, well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Yeah, when Falcar's not around. Like, he needs to leave. Falcar's right here. Right behind him. Right behind her. Yeah.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
I see.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
That's right. Necromancy is legal, meaning Traven's having you go around killing a bunch of people because that would be, you know. Jeez. Okay. Gonna go fix something. I'll be back in a second. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. There was a catastrophe. How did you know that the cat knocked something over? How did you know that? Now. Out. Out with the pink monster. In with the strawberry lemonade monster. Okay. So. Let's get going. Have you tried the Java one? No. No, I haven't. Let's get out of here. Route. Give me a sec. Okay, it's better. Yeah, we're done.
Hello.
Hello.
I find it surprising that you're speaking to me again without having completed your task. Farewell.
Angry man. Where's everybody else? Is this everyone? Hey.
I hope I can help.
Can you train?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Oppressing grasp. Guard. Okay, we want... Yeah, I know. Guard versus shield. Shield sell 40%. 30%, 40%. I see an Aegis. So I'm just gonna pick up all of these, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all his spells. Not all his spells, but, you know. Does he have any destruction? No, I need some destruction.
Farewell.
Yes.
Good day.
Good day. What do you train?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't train anything, got it.
You too.
I'm Dietz.
You're Dietzen, train.
You've got a lot to learn.
I do have a lot to learn. Give me all your alteration training now. That I find that very disappointing. I was gonna click it 5 times, and it just said, this person cannot help you train any further.
Good day.
Okay.
I find it surprising. Take care.
Yeah.
I'm Trayvon. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. My family didn't approve of my vocation. I admit, I still have profaning the remain.
Why are you giving me your life story?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Argonians generally look really good in this, actually. There are a few bad ones, but overwhelmingly they're good. Yeah. Leak. Threaten people to train you, yes. Sounds about right. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go pick up 4 skills from the Fighters Guild, I guess. And then we'll go do other stuff. Said all the characters look like they were generated for some AI YouTube video. That's what I said earlier, and someone got angry at me and said I was just trying to get attention from other people. And I genuinely think some of these NPCs look like very, very, I remade Super Mario Brothers in Unreal Engine. Look at this ultra realistic Mario. I'm just like, this is not good. This is not good at all.
Get lost, or I'll pull your arm off.
Wow.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
You here looking for work, meet? Maybe you want a contract? That Rakanar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though.
Contract?
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Yep. Here we go.
This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odinbar, both Guardian rank. Pfft, useless.
Useless. I'm just thinking of Muda. All right, let's do this. I need to hit buttons. Hit this. There we go. Okay. Let's get going.
Move your ass, boot.
Move your ass, boot. Move your boot, ass. I only know one thing. And that is... That is... Flame Atronach. Move your ass, boot. Let's go. Where's the Fighters Guild? There's no way a person can handcraft a lot of these. I figured that they were face generated. Why did everything just fall around here? There we go. Perfect. Yes. Let's go this way. Hello.
Keld of the Isles, Guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me.
I see. Rumors?
That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though. I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs Grokash is a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me.
I see, I see.
Be seeing you.
What else we got? Wait, can you train me?
Haven't you taken care of that?
No, I want to get training.
Move your ass, boot.
I know, boat. Yep, you can craft spells in this. Yes, you can. And check the basement. The Atronach mod. This isn't a mod, though. This is the vanilla game. This is how the Atronach looks in vanilla. Yep. Top quality Atronachs here. Yep. Nobody's here. This makes me sad. Yep. It's an inhuman monster. That's not a mod. That is the vanilla game. Yep. Perfectly normal. Okay. I mentioned this before, but, you know, like, we have... Now we're going to have to add 2025 to this chart. What do we do? Like, it's, going to be, turbulent times in the land of the Atronachs. I'm just saying. Okay. There we go. The jiggle mods. Oh, I have no doubt there'll be jiggle mods. No question. Same, but in caps. Jeez. Here we go. Why is it turbulent? Because of the porn mods. Obviously. Yeah. You said the jiggle mod was never not going to happen. Okay. We gotta go to the mine, I think.
You're off duty now.
You're off duty now. Get out of here. We're going to the mine.
Another day, another second.
Yep. Let me see. Do you have any tips for someone to get into Daggerfall Unity? I have a new player's guide, actually. Under YouTube. Check my YouTube channel here. I copy pasta the video. Because if you look at my YouTube channel, there's the, you know, we've been working on, which is the Oblivion remaster. But if you click on video instead, under videos, there's the Daggerfall new player guide from 6 months ago. Check this one out. I'll copy pasta the link address for you. There you go. Wait, no. No, that one's actually wrong. I need to fix it. Fix it, I say. And properly pasted. There you go. Enjoy. Elder Scrolls 2 new player guide, yes. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I need to go to Desolate Mine up here. We're gonna get some Fighters Guild work done and get a promotion. How do you like the remaster? It's awful. I like it very much. It's very funny. It's got Monty Python energy. If anyone tells you that the faces look soulless, That it feels like it's had the original soul sucked out of it. They are absolutely right. They are absolutely right. It is a mockery, a parody of its original self. Everything is amplified in... Okay, then. I wasn't expecting to be launched into the air, but, you know, 'tis what it is. Ahem. Yep. It is very wrong in the right ways that make it fun. How's the combat feel? It's Oblivion combat, but it's a little more visually reactive. Like, you see, if I hit the tree, it'll show you where I hit the tree. See what I mean? Like, it's more reactive in that sense. Like, you'll see it gives you feedback. You can also do Dark Souls dodgy instead of rolly, but it's not that good. It's actually kind of useless. Combat's the same, basically. Other people will say that it's driven based on a cadence of animation instead of a cooldown timer. But I'm too stupid to understand any of that. I hit the button and then the monster takes damage. I'm sure those people play on like expert or master difficulty and are fighting bullet sponges. Oh no. Gobby gobby goo time. Got him. Your lockpicks are mine. I'll take these mushrooms. Yes. Yeah, the people yearn for the bullet sponges. I just play on default difficulty. Whoop. Excuse me. There we go. That'll do it. Higher damage lowers the difficulty you do, yes. Unless you have a specific strategy in mind, playing through higher difficulties is just boring to me. I've tried to do it on, you know, the vanilla engine, and it's just like, okay, well, this isn't fun. And this why I play it is to have fun. The first Elder Scrolls game I played was Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. It wasn't very fun. I didn't enjoy it. Elder Scrolls 2 is what made me a fan of the franchise, to be honest. I played Daggerfall for hundreds of hours when it came out. But by Elder Scrolls 3, I was getting the games a little later, you know. I have, hold on a second, let me see if I got this. I mean, I have, like, the Morrowind disc right here. But I got this, like, a few months after the game came out, right? And so, same thing with Oblivion. I got this a while later, you know. Weeks, if not months later. I was not plugged into the Elder Scrolls series, getting things on release at the time. Okay. Was there ever, oh, you want a Skiro's Oblivion overhaul. Oh, yes. Oh, that's what you're looking for. Yeah. That unlevels the world and does a bunch of other things. You can combine OOO with MOO, Masker's Oblivion Overhaul, and get a good time. Get a really good time, yeah. I'm gonna go in this cave in just a second after I blow my nose. Yep. Okay. FCOM. Yeah, you can run FCOM Convergence if you want. It combines a bunch of different mods, but Crash City is correct. Yeah. You may just want to go OOO and MOO. Because if you start doing FCOM stuff, you're going to end up with a lot of crashes, most likely. It just requires too much memory and too many things running under the hood for the game to kind of handle. Anyway. Okay. Let me see here. Danwood's. Yeah, you have to be careful where you get Danwood's super pack from, though. Danwood's can kind of be like there are versions of Danwood's online that are basically malware viruses. The original site got taken down. You have to be careful. Here we go. Oh no. What a shame. For a rotten way to die.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Good that you've made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Skyfem? What is that? What are you talking about? Oh, wow. That is special. I had no idea such a thing existed. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Someone mentioned Skyfem, so I just did a quick search. And I was like, I see. I could see why someone would want to do that. I could definitely see that. I do not, but I could see the appeal. Especially with other mods installed.
I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful. And they're hard to kill.
Goblins.
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them.
Weapon shipment.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men. Get the weapons to the other men.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Here we go.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible.
Rumors?
Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old, and still working. Amazing.
Amazing. Weapon shipment.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Give him the sword.
A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures.
I see. Imagine giving him the hammer.
I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Goblins.
Only good goblin is a dead goblin.
Fair enough.
I like dead goblins.
Fair enough.
On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains.
Weapon shipment.
Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
Give him a blade.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls.
Yeah, turning every NPC in Skyrim into a woman isn't exactly my thing, I think. LOL. I can see why someone would want it. But, no, I don't think so. I would like to see a randomizer, though. I'd like to see a randomizer that randomizes the appearance, gender, age, you know, of all the NPCs in the game. Just a complete randomizer where every NPC is different now. That's what I'd like to see. Okay. Weapon shipment go.
I'm good. I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull.
Goblin skull. You're sad there isn't a Sky Men version? Yeah. I see. The dungeon randomizer is awesome in Skyrim. I'll have to go look that up. Seriously. I mentioned this before, but I do Super Metroid map rando all the time. Like, all the time. Where you randomize it actually randomizes the level layouts of Planet Zebes. Not just where the items are, but the actual, like, level design of Super Metroid. And I do this all the time. You basically just generate your own version of the game using a bunch of different settings. And, yeah, I'm kind of mildly obsessed with playing map rando for that. I also have a sprite. There's a sprite replacer. You can make Samus look like anything you want. So obviously, being the type of person I am, I go with the cat-made Samus isn't real, she can't hurt you. That's what I go with, personally. She has a French-made outfit over her power armor, because that's something that's practical. You wish there was a map rando for Symphony of the Night? Me too, man. Like, seriously. Richter and Alucard, like, some of my favorites of all time. Yep. Summer Cruise as well. Anyway, I think this remaster will run well with mods. I've seen some people use mods already. They seem to work. They're using, like, as long as the mods don't use, like, the script extender, the translation layer, the JSON script that takes the base game and translates it into Unreal Engine seems to work just fine. Yeah. There are alternate start mods for Oblivion. My current not remastered Oblivion run, because I've got one. Hold on. If we check here, you see I'm currently playing Oblivion Remastered, right? You see this one right here? This one is running the, whatchamacallit, an alternate start mod that actually puts you in pre-Oblivion Crisis Cyrodiil. Uriel Septim's on his throne alive. And then when you reach a certain level threshold, like it's your level plus your fame plus your infamy. When those, like, a certain variable hits a certain number, the Oblivion Crisis starts, and you can choose to be in a prison cell to meet Uriel Septim or not. And if you don't meet Uriel Septim in the prison cell, you end up getting put into, you end up finding the Amulet of Kings on a road leading to Wayne Priory. It's just on a corpse of the dude named Bendu Olo. Bendu Olo is the default player name in the data files for the game. So basically, the default player died, and you just loot his corpse and take the amulet the rest of the way. It's called like alternate beginnings or something, I think. Yeah. I don't think it's on the Nexus though. Yeah, you got to get it at AFK mods. Let me see. Alternate beginnings. Here it is. The Uriel Septim's on his throne. Dragon fires are lit. Yeah, Uriel Septim's on his throne. Dragon fires are lit. So, Kvatch is intact as well. You can use it with Kvatch rebuilt, and Kvatch will be in an intact state before the Oblivion Crisis starts, and then it'll get destroyed. My character is actually the Countess of Kvatch at that point in the game, but it's we're like 200 hours in to the playthrough. Seriously, yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. They're going in already. I'm gonna make a save. They're gonna die. I'm going for it. There we go. We're fighting. Come on. Good. They're all here. These goblins are savage.
Is that the best you can do?
That is the best we can do, yes. I healed him up.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Good. We need to heal up the other guy, the Bosmer. Hey. Okay, can't heal him after all. Mud crab's more fearsome than you. Yep. We got him. Goblins are going down. Yep. This is good. Thought of me when this came out? Well, right before this, I was doing normal Oblivion. And then afterward, we started the remake, and so we're at our 5th right now. Yep. Good time. This is spectacularly bad in all the right ways. I'm enjoying it very much.
What's the matter? Tired? Do your worst.
Blade skill increase. Wait, is that an orcish? No, it's iron. Okay. Where the hell did they go? I don't know where they went. They're probably just gonna die to a goblin somewhere. Bleed to death? Yeah? Oh, she's dead. No. Yeah, the orc died. Sorry, sir. Let's get you a heal. I gave him a restoration. Yep. Two died. Bruised Grow Grub is dead. Yep. What a shame, what a shame. Unfortunate. Guy died. There's a mod for OG Oblivion. Every time a guard says you have my ear, citizen, an ear pops into your inventory. Yes. I've seen those joke mods before. 30 FPS on the Xbox Series S. Oof. Major oof. What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah, yep.
Well, they're all taken care of now. It's a shame we lost Bragg. I'll miss the ugly bastard. You should head back to Grokosh now. Thanks. Looks like we got them all. Good work, soldier. The miners will be able to get back to work. You should head back to Burrs and find another contract.
Oh, another contract. Fair enough. Good going. Everyone's dead. Okay. Let's start looting. I say as I realize that this is an average lock and I freaking hate this one and I'm not paying attention. Lol. Lol. Nope. Lol. Money. Do not care. What are audio cues? I don't listen to those. LOL. Okay. Gold vein. I need to double check this. Where's the Aegis? Not Aegis. Defend. Dragon skin. It's defend I needed. What am I using? Guard. Guard is, my skill's too low for guard. I'm using protect. Protect is 5%. So I need to use guard. Defend. Let's look at our chart here. Like 6 is protect. Use defend instead. Yes. What we want to do is use up all our mana repeatedly to raise our alteration skill.
Thanks.
There we go. Yep. The miner is dead. His rusty used pickaxe is not worth anything. It is worth 0 money. I'll take the axe though. Goblin rusty axes are worth looting. Anything else? Trying to raise my skill. The goblins have axes. They're just being a pain. Okay. Favorite characters, Lucian by a mile? Yes, Lucian LeChance. In concept, I love Peniel Whitestrike, but they kind of underdid his performance in Knights of the Nine. The lore versus the character, very different. You're grinding illusion just so you can use Chameleon. I get that. I'm trying to raise alteration for protection skills. But, you know. I have conjuration maxed out now. So it's one of those weird situations where I'm just going to have to practice alteration. The real problem is I need to use alteration for lockpicks. So, insufficient cyborg parts. I don't even need him to be a cyborg, necessarily, like a strict cyborg. He could be, like, have, like, magical artifact on his arm or something, you know? Like, I wouldn't even complain if it was just, like, magical artifacts instead of, you know, some form of technology. Give him an arm cannon, it'd be fine. Whoops. Lol. You've run out of lockpicks. Oh no. Do not fast travel while the effect is going on. Oh, hey, Momo. Terrible day at work. That's unfortunate. I have experienced similar. Oh, well. When the dream no longer needs its dreamer. Yes. Oh. Good. Did you see the Blizzard takeover Discord? It's not Blizzard takeover. It's, here, hold on. Let me pull open my Discord really quick, and I can explain this much more easily than having to use any sort of, you know, any sort of long descriptions. If I go over to here, let me see. That's why you use magic. Yes, I'm getting the spell up. That's why I'm casting the spell on myself. It's the same school of magic. Yep. Here you go. So this is Discord becoming a public company. Here you go. That's it. Yep. Remember X-Fire? I was on X-Fire back in the day. Yeah. Remember Skype? Okay. There you go. All right. Cali. Yes, the Cali service for Warcraft 2 was there. The Jarrell Mountains. Wow, we are in the Jarrell Mountains. Fair enough. Gotta go back down this way. TikTok is not a, not something I use. Well, damn. Discord dies, you have to go back to using Roll20 for sessions. Oh no. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Hold on, let's do this. Whoop. Yep. Mountain lion's dead. Played decent ladder on Cali. Cali's where I met all the Blizzard employees, or not all of them, but most of the Blizzard employees I ended up hanging out with in Irvine back in the day. And they translated into a guild for World of Warcraft. Seriously. When I talk about how I used to hang out with Blizzard, like at the Blizzard campus back in the day, I mean, Cali's where I met everyone initially. And then we moved over to IRC. Back before Blizzard got corporate, you know? After Blizzard got corporate, they stopped just, you know, letting anybody come visit. And they started insulating their teams. Like, people couldn't just walk around the office anymore. You basically, you were expected to stay with your team at that point. I'll hack you into pieces, the guy said. Am I supposed to be impressed? He said. Yep. Destruction increased. Got him. Take that Dwarven bow. Take all that mithril, thank you. Weird guy there. Mr. Bandit Bowman. Yep. You're slowly building a mod list for this game. I will play this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play this game mostly vanilla up until I finish it. And then I'm going to go and go do other things. Come back in a year or two after the mod scene has developed and or transformed. And I'll pick a mod loadout in a couple years for this. Kind of like what I'm doing with Starfield, where I'm waiting for Starfield to finish whatever metamorphosis it's going to undergo over the next year or two, you know? I'll be back. I'm still gonna spend like 100 hours or more on this playthrough. There's no question about it. Like, I'm gonna spend a whole ton of time on this loadout. Because I'm enjoying it. But, I'm not going to immediately replay this with a few mods. I'm going to wait a year or two. It's gonna take a. Is there a script extender? There is a script extender out, but it is not compatible with the old mods. It is only for new mods. Yep. There may be a script extender compatible with old mods in the future, but that is not today. Yep. My goodness. All right, Fighters Guild time. Hello. Sky Oblivion? Of course. Sky Oblivion isn't a lazy one-to-one port. It's a reimagining of Oblivion. Sky Oblivion is going to have different locations. Like, the quests and locations are going to be different. They're not going to be the same. It's going to be a reimagining of Oblivion, not a port. So, of course, Sky Oblivion has value. Because it's different. That's... Oops, let's see, where am I going?
Greetings, Breton.
Breton.
Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago.
Maybe I did.
I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now.
I see. You thought Sky Oblivion's whole thing was to remake Oblivion faithfully in Skyrim's engine. No, it's not. Its whole purpose, like, for example, say you go to Crowhaven. Because I've seen the developer working on this, so I can speak with authority on this part. But for example, like, you know where Crowhaven was the place where Lord Leviticus was sealed away in? Well, in the vanilla game, it's just a broken down Imperial fort. But in Sky Oblivion, it's going to be an Imperial villa with an attached garrison, and he's going to be sealed away in the garrison. Because remember, he's a Lord Leviticus was a retired Imperial legionnaire, so it makes sense that he would be living not in an active Imperial fort, but in a villa with a garrison. And so they're changing that location. It's not a lazy one-to-one port, it's a reimagining. There are a lot of changes, and that's why it has value to me. Because it's not just Oblivion again. If I wanted Oblivion again, I already have Oblivion. They gave me a different Oblivion here, and I think it's kind of funny, but I'm excited for Sky Oblivion because it's different. Not because it's similar.
I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Rumors.
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
They're also changing a lot of the realms of Oblivion to make them unique. Sounds good. I didn't know about that part. I've only seen a couple developer streams, which is why I was able to speak with authority on Crowhaven, because I've seen it being like worked on. But I don't know about the rest of it. I kind of stay away from marketing material or, you know, like for things, because I really want to be able to, you know, sit down and experience something at my own pace, so to speak, as opposed to having information drip fed to me. I understand Sky Oblivion is a free project, but the principle remains that I'd like to just be able to dive into something without being drip fed information about it, you know?
Be seeing you.
Okay, we gotta go find the orc. He's around here somewhere, I think.
Hail!
Hey there.
Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
Okay, contract.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
Yeah.
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Danton. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Oral. How do they manage to stay legal with the project? What do you mean stay legal? They have legal protections under the user and license agreement for the construction set. They aren't taking, like, they are making all new, what do you call it? They're making all new assets. They're not grabbing assets from previous games. Like, they're not taking any voice files or graphics or anything from previous Elder Scrolls games. They are making them themselves and putting them into the Skyrim Creation Kit. Which, by the way, the Creation Kit EULA goes two ways. Not only are you protected and you have ownership over your mods, but Bethesda has an unlimited use license in order to use anything you make for free forever. You may be asking, what have they done with this before? Well, they took the concept of, what do you call it? Autumn Leaves, a particular mod, and they shoved it into Far Harbor as a murder mystery. It's been done. Autumn Leaves was a New Vegas murder mystery mod, and they reimagined it in Far Harbor. And they, like, if anyone argued about it, said, oh, well, you know, maybe I shouldn't have stolen a modder's work. Morally speaking, you may be correct. You know, that can be debated. But legally speaking, Bethesda can use whatever the fuck they want because you gave them permission as a part of the user and license agreement for the construction set. That user and license agreement protects you and it protects them. And is it fair? Probably not. But that's just how it works.
Go hurt something.
That's the contract. Said another OBSE got released on the Nexus? They had one before. Let me see. Oh. Do you think Oblivion XP could be run right now? Let me check. I'm gonna check this. Hold on. Pick anything. I don't see it. Baka quick game exit fix. The test for construction set. Oh no. They literally put the test for construction set on the Nexus for the remaster. It has hold on, I need to check this shit out. Works with Oblivion Remastered, yes. Lol. Test construction set works with Oblivion Remastered. Construction set extender is real. Is that okay? I have no idea. I have no idea. The Oblivion Remastered script extender. Here we go. This is the resource, modding capabilities, the remaster. It's a pre-alpha. Okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Roll. You didn't know the construction set was free? I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah. This is pretty hilarious. Well, at least we got a script extender now. Well. Yep. Let me see what else we got. The chunk slider, yes. Okay. Stronger artifacts, rain, essential player horses, crime tweaks, powerful Daedric artifacts. Yeah, I don't care about in that. All right. Fine. Let's go. Yep. I need to go sleep. I need to go sleep. The location overhaul mods? Yes. Sleep. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Sleep for an hour. Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do. Perhaps you've reached them. You wonder what it's like to grow old. Sorry, you've wondered what it's like to grow old. Now you know. Oof. Endurance. Luck. What else? Spade. I guess that's it. We're fine. Spade.
How are you today?
No idea. Okay. Well, we're basically just gonna, yeah. Any patches? No official patches, but we've been talking about how the construction set and the script extender have been ported to the new game on the Nexus. Yep. Let me see here. Okay. Well, we gotta go to Coral now. We've been sent to Coral as our next mission. You said the construction set was imported. There is a construction set extender now that you use in conjunction with it. Yep. I need to wait here. Like that, yep. How do you stay entertained? You said tunnel vision quests. I am doing quests, but I'm also wandering the wilderness while I head towards those quests. You notice I'm not fast traveling everywhere instantly. I'm usually fast traveling somewhere close and then exploring. Yes. Now there was more to explore with Masker's Oblivion Overhaul, but you know, neither here nor there. Not getting right to the fun, I'm afraid. It's true.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, God. I'm looking at this one lady's run for, like, that is absolutely character customization. I'm impressed and slightly scared. Wow. Okay. Looks like a palico. Almost. Sorta. Like, what happens if we didn't chibify the palicos? We need unique landscapes. Yes. Yes, we do. Here we go. I'm gonna be doing alchemy soon. No question about it. Shrek model. Donkey already exists. All the horses can now be donkey. True. Better cities would be glorious, yes. The thing is, I've gotten crashes so far, so I'm concerned about the stability, the overall stability, I mean. I need to kill that deer. I need venison. Venison is health potions. I need health potions. We need to find that deer and kill it. Deliver unto me the health potions. Hopefully that works. No, it does not. Yeah. Give that a try. We did it. Not dead. Wasn't Faustad dead? He survived. There we go. How strange. Oblivion remastered, demastering. I would like to keep the world the same. No, Aliambo. Only one. Only one. Part was ported. Oblivifall is a multi-part project. Keep that in mind. Where's the adoring fan? He ran off. He'll be back. He always is. Fuck. Okay, that deer slowly moving forward is actually a real pain in the ass. It dead, though. We're fine. Mm-hmm. What do you hope Skyblivion does better or differently? What are you talking about? I already know what's... I watched the developer streams. Skyblivion isn't going for a one-to-one port. They are making locations different. They are reimagining Oblivion, which is a good thing because I'd much rather they be creative than lazy. Yeah. But I've watched some of their developer streams. They are not remaking Oblivion one-to-one. They are taking their own spin on things, which gives it value as an artistic work. Since it isn't just a lazy port. What do you think they're doing? What do you think they're doing with leveling? I don't know, honestly. I know that they've rebuilt the stat system completely. They've rebuilt the other system. Jeez. Oh no. Mud crab. They've rebuilt the yes, the LODs look great. I agree. But the LODs looked pretty good in normal Oblivion as well. People underestimate how good the LODs looked in vanilla Oblivion, like the original version. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Okay. There's an allied well over there. I'm gonna go discover that. But for the most part, I'm just heading back. Heading to Coral. Yep. Currently in Bruma, you can see High Hrothgar. Awesome. I mean, I imagine up on your Mage's Tower, you'd probably see something good. But let's grab the allied well. Discover that, yeah. It isn't added to the map. I must be thinking of a mod. I have a mod that adds all the allied wells to the map then. What a shame. On, not in this, but in my current modded run. There we go. Venison! We need venison badly. We're gonna be making healing potions out of these. You bet. This fort's kind of empty. We're fine, though. Yep. Jeremy Soule and Ian Zur, at least to me, are about equal in terms of talent. The thing is, Jeremy Soule was extremely inspired for Oblivion. And that inspiration oozes through his music. You said Jeremy Soule passed? No. I'm told, and again, take this with a huge grain of salt, a barrel of salt even, but I'm told that he was very unpleasant to work with, and that they used that as an they used sexual allegations against him as an excuse to just stop working with him entirely. Because apparently a lot of people just didn't like him. That's what I'm told. Yep. Couldn't that be fraud? What are you talking about? You aren't forced to work with anyone for any reason. Public relations is a thing. And the allegations existed regardless of whether he did, whether they wanted to break his contract or not, or, you know, renew his contract, or whatever terminology you want to apply to it. Said, fair enough, but you can still like his work? Of course you can still like his work. Why not? Wouldn't they just sack him? Because he wasn't an employee. He was a contracted worker. So they chose not to give him a new contract, basically. The allegations stood on their own, and you can kind of be a snooty asshole and be like, you know, oh, because of these allegations, we've decided to stop working with him. You know, whether that's true or not, doesn't matter. You see how it works from a PR perspective. Public relations is about finding out which way the wind is blowing and getting there in advance. Are there followers in the game? Half-assed followers. The ones I was using in my current Oblivion run are a, what do you call it? Mod added. So yeah. Not making up allegations if the allegations come from someone else and you're responding to them. Correct. Correct. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, and you said, were the allegations ever confirmed? I don't know. I'm just saying allegations existed, and in light of those allegations, they decided to stop working with them. And yeah, Bethesda didn't make them up. Correct. But what I am saying is that Bethesda kind of, from what I've heard, again, this is just what I heard, take it with a grain of salt, that they took advantage of the allegations to stop working with, to publicly distance themselves from someone that they found unpleasant to work with. Whether that's true or not, can't say. Because I do not have any insider knowledge behind the one thing I was told. Yep. Is it invisible walls? Is this an invisible wall? Is it really? Feels odd. Yep. Feels very off. Yep. Why would they need an excuse if they didn't like him anyway? That's a very good question. I imagine it had to do with internal politics more than anything else. Because remember, when tons of people like somebody, someone's famous for their music. You'd be more interested in the ways he was unpleasant to work with? Yeah, that's something you'd have to talk to people who work there about. Whether it's true or not, again, I'm trying to be very clear here that I'm not speaking with authority when I say this. I am just passing on what I heard, and that is hearsay. Okay. Ugh. Let me see here. Yep. Hearsay is a kind of evidence. LOL. A sort of evidence. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that Doom Eternal music guy was crazy. Yep. The way they kind of like remixed his stuff. Didn't like he had some pretty big complaints about how they like treated his work. I was rather interested there. Yeah. Yep. Let's keep going. I'm grabbing all the alchemy ingredients here. You got screwed over? Yeah.
What seems to be the problem?
Really?
Botheel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from...
Yeah, shut up.
From the...
Shut up!
Farewell,
Botheel. Botheel. Sorry. Very strange. Mm-hmm. Let's get going. Imagine what kind of scumbag you'd have to be to pirate his music instead of listening to it on YouTube with ad block like a law-abiding citizen. Oh no. No, no, no. Jeez. Okay. Right. Like how it started raining and it's... yeah. Brightening up. Wait, hold on.
I have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Feature story. But yeah, here's the deal. Look at this area. You see the way it feels kind of empty?
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
Oh no. I was gonna say, you see the way it feels a little empty, and that's because I'm so used to mods. Like if you go back to my other Oblivion run, there's like 7 people walking around. It's pretty crazy. Was that dude tweaking? Of course he was. He's on skooma, moon sugar, some other things. Who are you?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Right. Sure.
Normally I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
Okay. It's alright, continue.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there.
Yes.
That's all he told me to say.
Someone sent me a picture of Tintin. It bothers me that this is relevant to my interests. All right, continue.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
All right, let's get going. Radio.
Get your black horse courier here. I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood, so is this something worse?
It could be.
Move along.
Move along. Mm-hmm.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Fair enough.
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Yeah, have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city?
Bye.
Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Hieronymus Lex? The real Hieronymus Lex?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone. Move along.
Okay. Let's get going. I have no idea where we're going. Anonymous Lex? Oh no. We gotta go find Ciridur's house. Is it Cirid? No, it's a different guy. Unfinished business. That's the Coral. Order of Virtuous Blood. Gotta fight the Vampy Huntus. Vampy Stampy, let's go. Unfinished business. Order of Virtuous Blood. Inspect. Open map. Zoom in. Right here. How'd they rule out the Dark Brotherhood? Probably didn't leave their calling card.
Hello there. My name is Methredel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes.
Oh no, it's Methredil.
I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty good finder.
I see.
Take care.
That is so strange. This Methredil. Because they were wearing Mythic Dawn armor? Yes. Could it be something worse? Here we go.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Okay. This is truly an honor. The hero of Kvatch. Here it comes.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself.
Okay.
I am Ceridur.
Right. Nice to meet you, Ceridur.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Seen on the streets. On the streets. This man is insane.
Splendid. Watch your step.
It's better if we're not seen on the streets. Hello.
I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to Ceridur. Let's leave it at that.
Let's leave it at that. How's the rerun? This is Oblivion, but amplified. What I mean by that is everything good is slightly better, maybe. At least in my eyes. And everything that is bad is greatly amplified to the point where it's like, excuse me, this is a problem. Okay. Awful in so many ways.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
I see.
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Zaric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it. How do I find him?
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
Roland?
His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it?
Ironic. Vampire?
Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much.
You asked, why do they need you? Because they are 3 old men that are not capable of fighting vampires. They are rich, so they will pay you. They want to basically hire mercenaries to kill vampires. They're like an old men's club. We're like, we're gonna go kill vampires because wait, we're too old. We can't kill vampires. What do we do then? I guess we'll just hire someone else to kill vampires? Yes, this is what our legendary order will do.
Nice to
Who
meet
knows
you.
when Roland...
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Roland?
Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he met that young lady. Poor girl. We must avenge her death.
Vampire?
It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious.
Be cautious. I said,
Vampires are clever.
You must hurry.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Good community service, exactly.
Anything you require, you're welcome to it.
Hello. What is it, fellow?
What's going on? How can I be of service?
How's it going, Grey Throat?
The vampire cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if on fire.
Unless they've fed recently, in which case that doesn't happen. Roland?
Roland was very much the loner. He never married and was rarely seen outside his house. I'm surprised his secret wasn't discovered sooner.
If
But
it
ever
is
vigilant.
you're welcome to
Vampires
it.
are creatures of deceit.
Yeah, most Argonians are looking good. Some of them don't look good, but that's, you know, individual basis. Let me have another bunch here, and then we're going to continue. Give me just a sec. What is this? Derrider's house. There we go. All right, as you can see, we are level 18. Okay. Ready. What was I eating? There you go. Potato chip.
I'm pleased you've joined us.
Yep. Sour cream and Oblivion, exactly.
Hello again, fellow vampire hunter.
Hello again, fellow vampire hunter. We gotta go be a vampire hunter. Actually, I gotta go this way. Argonians should be resistant to disease, I believe. If they're immune to disease, that might cause problems. Anyway, if you've ever seen an Argonian vampire, it looks hilarious. They're like scales change color. We can do some alchemy. Alchemy! Does gold making glitch work? A lot of glitches don't work anymore. Like the scroll glitch doesn't work anymore. Oh no, T-pose. What the hell was that? Fair enough. This way. So it's been a minute since you saw it on TV. It's been a minute since I've seen anything on TV. Speaking of which, we're at the 4.5 hour mark. I do actually have to go AFK again for a second, stretch my legs, but we're gonna do alchemy. As you can see,
there.
we've got Brother Martin here.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yeah. Anyway, as soon as we get back, we need to do some alchemy. And then we will continue on with our questing. We are the grand champion of the arena now. This is good. This is very, very good. But we need to push the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild now. Very important stuff. As a blade. As a blade. As a blade. Yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Let me zoom in here. Get everything set. And I'll be back in a moment.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Where's the man who plays the game? Was chatting with the wife. She had watched 3 episodes of Shield Hero and then put it down. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna take all. You're over encumbered. Oh, really? Gonna have to sell these dwarven items there. Yep. You said muted. Lies. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's keep looking. I'm gonna apply filters. Filters for fortify. No, not fortify fatigue. Restore fatigue. R for restore fatigue. Good. Now let's have a look. 100 carrots. Yes. And what else do we have tons of? Tomatoes. All right, we're gonna make 100 potions. Good. We are not yet done. We must continue with the corn. And the grapes. And the lettuce. Okay, what's next? Okay, we're starting to run out of food. This is fine. We're doing fine. Keep the ham. Don't touch the ham. Don't touch the beef. Keep the aloe vera leaves alone. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there bit by bit. Watermelons. Radishes. Pumpkins. Pears. Onions. Potatoes. We did it. We have leveled up. We will now go to bed. That's right. Sway those hips. We're going to bed. Hold on. Let me have a peek. Let me actually look at my stats here. Alchemy is 70. 5 more points. We're almost there. We did it. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, be yourself. Do the little things and the big things will take care of themselves. All right, it's time for luck. And speed. Then personality.
Greetings, Breton.
Are you reading Facebook motivational posts? Lol. I think that's what they read when they made... no, not Facebook, but maybe MySpace. Back when this was getting started. The development of this game. Greetings, Breton. Okay. I mean, just look at like, we are the apprentice degenerate. Very important. You don't think I'm that old. I have bad news for you. I have really bad news for you. I'm older than most people think. Okay. Did you have anything? I never used MySpace, but I was linked to it a number of times because there were posts there that had actual useful information. Most of the time I used forums. Yes. Man, I remember when I was 34. That was some time ago. Okay. Let me see here. The guessing games are over. I look pretty young. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I wasn't a kid in 2006. Said that was a compliment? Yes. All right. Let's see here. Restore health. I need to make poisons. I need 5 more points. Let me try to do some more restore fatigue. I think. My goodness. Yeah, we're gonna power through restore fatigue, I think. Do that. Potato. We're getting there. Keep the blackberries. Those are useful for something else. I think we're just gonna make some poisons. Yes. I imagine old age will hit me like a, like a sack full of bricks, you know? Eventually, in the fullness of time. All right. Low drug use and sunblock. Low levels of sunlight. Correct. All of the above. All of the above. Okay. I need to go with damage health. We're gonna use some sacred lotus seeds. Going to clear all filters. Clear all filters. What the hell are we doing? Uncheck these. Okay. Damage health. Then should be bloodgrass. We got sacred lotus seeds. That's good. But wisp stock caps will do it. Yeah. We need to replace wisp stock caps. Yes. Got it. We should now be able to see everything that a potion can do. We did it. We've hit the point where we can now see all ingredient effects. So we're going to create some health potions real quick. Fortify health and restore health. Yeah, restore health. Oops. There we go. And so now, if we cancel out the Sacred Lotus Seeds, we should be able to pick and choose venison plus fly caps. And then not boar meat, no. Need to find something that has fortify health only. Lavender sprig is restore health. Let's see. Smock. No, we need another fortify health then. Fortify health. There we go. So we're gonna make some fortify restore health potions. A meow. There we go. Should be good. Yes. Let's go ahead and use these. That should do it. We screwed up one of them, but the rest are fine. Oh, jeez. Okay, these 10 are busted. Yeah, so we got some health ups. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna put away all the other potions now. Okay. We need to put away all the alchemy ingredients. I don't want to put away any potions because I'm going to use I'm going to sell these later. Yes. Is sneak based on the weight of your shoes? I think it may be light or heavy armor type. Might be the weight of your shoes though. But I thought it was like based on armor type. I think that's something to look up on UESP and report back with. All right. Gonna put all the alchemy ingredients away before we get going. We have a lot of good stuff here. Damn it. I really wish we had better sorting for like potion, poison types and stuff. Okay. Wish they didn't appear in the middle of the ingredient tab. Would love to have a separate tab for that, like in my game. Alright, that should do it. We need to put a couple things over here. This barrel. Heavier boots are definitely louder in terms of game audio. Okay. So now we're going to put away potions. Potions go in here. Like these extra ones, no problem. More importantly, the damage health we're going to hold on to. I'm going to hold on to like, I don't know, 15 of them. 17's good. Whatever. Grip extender dropped. Correct. Absolutely correct. Put away the other bottles. Name potion. Name potion? What does the name potion do? It doesn't even say what it does. Heavier boots negatively affect sneaking. So is it based on weight? Or is it based on the quote-unquote armor weight? Light armor versus heavy armor versus cloth. How do you sell items without hitting confirm every time? I use the enter key to double tap, so it doesn't look like confirm is coming up, even though it is. I'm double tapping the input so fast that it doesn't display it. That's what's actually happening. Yep. Okay, that should do it. We're good.
How goes it?
It goes well, thank you.
Please, go ahead.
Battlehorn Knight?
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Certainly.
He respawned. Did you know I killed him to get into the Dark Brotherhood? Or specifically my Fire Atronach did? And now he now lives again. Truly, if there is a god of destiny, he is fond to plot twists. That's a Galleon reference. Lunar. Okay. So, we must continue. Onwards and sideways. I gotta go sell stuff. We're gonna fast travel to town and start selling things. But we're basically ready to do some really cool things. People don't realize how much overexposure ages you. Everyone knows smoking, but the sun. Yes. Exactly. We have really, really strong sunblock.
How do you do? Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
But ever since I was a kid, when we go to the beach or whatever, always first thing sunblock. It was something I learned when I was a kid. Sunblock has grown more powerful since then, and I've always gotten the maximum SPF value whenever I could. This is coffee. This is caffeination. Hydration. You can see hydration's bigger than caffeination, okay? And damnation, okay? There you go.
I had no idea. No doubt. Goodbye.
Best sunblock is the basement. You have to go out sometime. Come on. Gotta be sociable. All right. I'm gonna go take a nap in the Mages Guild. Why are there no free beds anywhere?
I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me.
Yep. The basement is all you need? Gerard, thank you for gifting those memberships. I imagine my bot is going to go crazy with that. Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Release the Sadukar!
Yeah, it's gonna do the Dune 2000 clip for each person there. The Emperor Shaddam is gonna do that 5 times.
Release the Sadukar!
Yeah. It's fine, thank you. It is worth it.
Sadukar!
I do love Dune a lot.
Release the Sadukar!
There we go. Okay. Yep. Beds we can borrow.
The Sadukar!
Need an 8. 8 hours. Got it.
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
Who said that?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Goodbye. What?
What?
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Change in voice, thanks.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
It offers to protect your horse.
Something.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, what do you train? Nothing?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Yeah. Okay. All right. What else we got?
Good day.
This onions, ginseng.
Good morning.
What's going on
The
with
pewter
you?
plate does not look like
Rumor
pewter.
has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Farewell.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Nerevarine has left to Akavir. Will never be seen again. He told Tamriel to fuck off. Okay. Right. Start your sexy Argonian run. Yeah. I understand. Okay, we gotta go sell stuff now. This'll do it.
Well, hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you.
Hello, lol.
You can pay for a bed at the Grey Mare or the Oak Enclosure, but if you get a bed for free at a guild, why would you pay for one?
I see.
Be seeing you.
See you later, Sabine. Sabby, sabby, sab. Do Battlehorn followers scale with the player? I do not know. Please, let's have a look. Battlehorn man. Is he a man at arms? Man at arms. Dashes. Okay. Looking it up. Battlehorn man at arms. Let's have a look at this together. So, man at arms 1, 2, 3. So, let's see here. They are armed with a leveled sword and bow up to ebony. Always the best quality. With silver arrows. If killed, they respawn in 3 days. Got it. So, apparently, number 1 is without buying upgrades. Set of steel armor. Shield of True Horn. Without buying any upgrades. Full set of steel armor. Instead uses the Shield of True Horn. Got it. And arms when you buy the barracks upgrade. Has a full set of steel armor. Instead you use the Shield of True Horn. Yeah, with a leveled bow. Got it. Let's see. The second, the Battlehorn barracks upgrade. Full steel armor. Got it. That's it. It's PC -2.
Release the Sadukar!
Okay. My goodness. Ferris, thank you for subscribing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so it looks like they are permanently player character +or -2 levels. They're always +or -2 levels of the player. They're always in that range. Yeah. They scale to the player. Yeah. +or -2 levels of the player at all times. Yep. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. You've been using FSR 300 Linux. Seems to work. At least better than DLSS with artifacting. Oof, that's something. Scary. Okay. Let's see. Gonna save game. Go. Hello.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? We need to trade.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
I've closed like 2.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Your wares. Sure. Let's haggle first. You're an expert, but I think I can push it one more over.
A good price for a good customer.
I think I can push it over again.
That's a good deal.
Yep.
That's a fair deal. I can't do that.
Fair enough. We found her breaking point. That's what it's for. What if Elder Scrolls 6 looks like this game? Then it'll be atrocious looking in terms of characters, beautiful environments. And I will laugh because, you know, Bethesda Game Studios should be able to make better models than a porting firm whose job it is to not necessarily lazily, but just to port games. Like, Bethesda Core should be able to do better than this. Yep. You want them to keep pushing a realistic look for the Elder Scrolls? No, but what can I do about it? Graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether a game is good or not. So while I meme that this game is terrible because it has terrible character models, I don't actually care. I'm having fun. Okay, Dwarven War Axe. Let's sell these. Dwarven Bow. Don't use arrows either. Get out. Keep in the glass dagger.
That's a fair deal.
Just in case.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I made a good bit of gold.
A good
price for a good custom.
That's a good deal.
Myrrh. Yes. Myrrh.
A good price. That's a good price. You drive a...
I drove a hard bargain, you bet. Okay. Starfield look good? Yeah, exactly. That's... Yeah, we'll be comparing it to Starfield graphics, not these, hopefully. This game is a porting firm. Basically just tossed a bunch of assets at Oblivion, and it comparatively looks higher fidelity. I was about to say looks better, but comparatively looks better, but comparatively looks higher fidelity is what I'll say, because again, the Uncanny Valley has turned into the Uncanny Grand Canyon as a result of an increase in graphical fidelity. And that's something I can't ignore.
Thank you. Come again.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. The FSR and DLSS era of gaming is fucking terrible. Yes. I agree. Doges. Anyway, we're done here. We gotta go to the other area there. What do I think about Halo? I played Halo Combat Evolved. It was fun. What do I think about Gears of War? I have played the first Gears of War. It was fun. What do I think about Forza? Never touched it. Any entry whatsoever.
Let's hear it.
So, yeah. I've never completed the first Gears of War, whereas I've finished Halo Combat Evolved. I've never touched Halo multiplayer, though. Only single player.
I hope I can help.
Yes.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay. You said game devs are now using it as a way to not optimize. Yeah. Upscaling and frame gen. It's true. It's true. You're right. You're absolutely right.
You've made a good bit.
I made a good bit. Have I made a good bit? Let's try this one. Gold necklace. Hell yeah. Try again. We're definitely making this work.
You drive a hard bargain.
I know I'm driving a hard bargain. Working though. Hell yeah. All right. I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here.
Thank you. Come again.
Very good.
Good day.
The only racing games I played, like, in recent memory are Burnout and Mario Kart, Garfield Kart. You know, non-standard. Wait, hold on. Who are you?
Yes?
What are you talking about, Scribonia?
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
It's true.
Take care.
I'm supposed to go see the Fighters Guild member here, but before I go anywhere else. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Guy is just sitting around drinking beer.
I have no idea.
Farewell.
Banned? I don't know anything about that. When people ask if they've been, like, unbanned yet, I need to, here, hold on.
I'm sorry. I don't remember any of it. Was the day bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. What was it? This way, yeah. Okay.
How goes it?
Hi there.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
What's going on
I
with
ran
you?
across a couple of
I saw a
mud
mud
crabs
crab
not long
a couple
ago.
of days ago.
Okay.
Annoying creatures.
Shut up!
Those things whenever I can.
Well met.
Well met.
Goodbye.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you're talking.
Yes, ma'am. Certainly.
I'm mammed constantly by the NPCs because I picked body type 2. All right, let's see. Need to go talk to the guy.
Go ahead, please.
Contracts.
Go to it.
Greetings.
Yes, contracts.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
I agree.
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion.
Mm.
He will assign you any duties that are currently pending.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Modern Orient, okay.
Have you seen Valis Adil recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
Hmm. I see. Duties.
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty as...
Good.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Jeez. Why are the character models' mouths so giant? Because they've created new tech. They've created new lip sync tech, and they need to show it off. They're emphasizing everything that they say as a matter of course. This is a point of pride that they advertised. Yeah, they're going to detach their jaw and try to eat you. Their jaw is just going to come off, and then they're just going to snap and just kind of like take your head off.
I've heard others say the same.
Ready for duty? What do you want?
Duties.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Hmm. Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract.
Mm-hmm.
We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
I see. Defaulted.
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Okay. Let me fix some things really quick. Jeez. Dereliction of duty. Maglier?
Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you.
Holy crap. I hate this guy already.
Don't just stand there.
Now.
Don't just stand there. Get to Skingrad now. Okay, so we're going to go after an Oblivion gate. And then Maglier time. I gotta go sell things too. Where are the potions? Where's the alchemy vendor?
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
The more you watch this, the more you hate how the remake looks. I love the environments. I think about 30% of the character models look good. Maybe 35%. That's not a huge percentage, is it? I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Yes.
Yep.
Hello.
So the end.
You think the best thing to come to this remaster is eventual mod support for consoles? What are you talking about? They literally told you you aren't allowed to use mods. Like, it's in the user and license agreement. Ugh. Let's see. You kind of don't feel it's fair to say the dev team's at fault here. They were given the task to port it to UE5 and make the textures 4K. Nobody asked them to do the whole game just to make it high definition. I don't know who asked them to do what. I'm not privy to that information. Are you privy to that information? Is there something I should know? Potato chip.
Anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care.
Okay.
No way.
Let's get going. I need to... Wait, no. Mages Guild, Alchemist. Mages Guild, Alchemist. Let's go.
It's you. Hi.
Yep. Okay.
Fine greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Ugh. Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it.
By the 9 divines! You're the grand champion of the arena! This is such an honor! Good day.
Good day. This is such an honor! Good day.
I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University. Enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday. Farewell.
Hello?
Yes.
No. Not yes.
Make haste. I hope I can help.
I wish to sell you things, sir.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
Oh,
what will it be?
I want to sell you all of these. Actually, hold on. I need to haggle with you. I need to haggle. Good. Now we need to do that. 1,000 gold.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Oh no. I'm trying to drive him out of business. He cannot Cannot survive this. There we go. Now what else? Name potion. What the hell are these name potions? They don't do anything. The restore fatigues are what we're going to sell, though. Yeah. They're trying to drive me out of business. You can't afford that. You can afford smaller transactions.
An excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain. I wish to bargain. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Okay. Let me see here. What system what? What are you talking about? Creation Club will be on its way soon. Remember that AI did most of the work? I don't know what you're talking about. Remagate is easier. They will stay back if you tell them to. Cool. No idea what you're talking about. Yep. The Oblivion Remaster script extender is on the Nexus, correct. Along with a extender to the whatchamacallit construction set. True. Some Argonians look like gorillas from Planet of the Apes when you look at them from the front. It's true. Yep. Not all of them, just some.
I can't do that.
He doesn't have enough money to afford it.
That's a fair deal.
There we go.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I know I made a good bit of gold. We should have enough money from alchemy now to do whatever we want, which is important.
I can't afford to do that.
You can't afford it. Okay, I need to figure out what these name potions are. They seem very confusing to me. Calcinator, retort, expert alembic. I'm buying that right now.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, it's not difficult. Like when I have options like that, I'm gonna go with them. Awesome.
Another satisfied customer.
I am very satisfied. I am very whatever.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Very good, very good.
To be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
The rain is taking my frame rate. I haven't seen any evidence of that, but I'm pretty sure it'll happen eventually. You're legally blind and can't play video games for shit. Good friend of mine, guy online, does artwork. He's legally blind, and he basically has his face up to the monitor when he plays games, but he's been a delight to play games with online. And his art is unique because he's almost blind. Just saying, you know, there's like I wouldn't say there are benefits per se, but when humans adapt, they can adapt in really cool ways sometimes. At least that's what I've seen, based on my limited perception. Yep. Try to make a VR headset. Yep. Okay.
Hello.
How do you do?
Hello. Okay, so we sold basically everything, made tons of money. We can do whatever we want as far as purchasing goes now. Yeah, you can be legally blind and still be able to do things like play video games and stuff. Legally blind is just for what do you call it? The status of being legally blind is mostly just to, like, at what point are you to be offered protections under the law and, you know, services and stuff, right? You know. It's not that, complicated. Whoop. Okay. Mushrooms. Again. I heard something. I don't know what that was. Being legally blind doesn't mean glasses don't help. Correct. I need to head down to the farm real quick. Yep. Was it boar? Okay, fair enough. Not meeting the criteria to be able to drive. Yep. Need glasses to play VR. VR is so funky because not all VR headsets are good for glasses. Yep. I need to finish harvesting. The harvests that I do here are how I power through alchemy and then turn around and make lots of money. You keep your glasses when you do VR. VR gives me migraines, so I don't own a VR headset because, you know, it's a very expensive piece of equipment. I did a try before you buy shenanigan via, you know, friend, and no, it gives me migraines. So despite liking the idea of VR quite a bit, there's only one game that I'm itching to play, and there's a no VR patch for it. It's called Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx, by the way, is Half-Life 3. People don't like to hear that, but it actually does progress the plot of Half-Life and is a big deal. And, you know, good luck telling people that, though. Need glasses for driving? Absolutely. Absolutely need glasses for driving. Legally speaking. Yep. Let's go. What are your favorite and most hated changes? I don't think I hate anything you know, actually, no. Rat Lady. Fighters Guild, Rat Lady. They changed her voice, and her new voice is of higher quality, but it does not properly carry the crazy Rat Lady energy. It is a better performance, strictly speaking, but in the context of Oblivion, there is, in fact, the crazy Rat Lady energy is not there anymore. And yeah, the new voice is not good for that. Okay. I'm grabbing more alchemy as I go. But as far as what I like the most, I can't say whether it's stable or not. Like, not until we throw mods on top of it. But I do actually like the alchemy system here, gathering crops and stuff. It feels easier. It feels better. I'm gonna start heading down to hack dirt. I'm gonna look around. Whoa, boy. Whoops. Probably don't need these caps, but I'm grabbing them anyway. Oh, shoot. Let's look at those potion names. They did nothing. I created blank potions. What the hell? You casted the healing spell everywhere and anywhere you had the chance? Restoration 70. Okay. I maxed out the conjuration skill. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been having fun with this. So, there are some changes that I am pissed about. Said using DLSS, have to. I am running a weaker computer. Gotta DLSS the crap out of it. Frame gen, all of it. 150%. Yeah, it's a lot of mushroom. All things considered. Yep. Let me see here. Martin is in Battlehorn Castle with Joffrey. They're hanging out there. Being good buddies. Yep. My computer is strong by old game standards. But until I'm like, this game is just not well optimized, you could say. Yeah, give me a second here. We're almost ready to go. Now let's see here. Checking a couple more things. Okay. I think we're good. I just need to close a bunch of windows in the background. Too many windows. All right. You said the cup kills you? Yeah. So again, this cup is 11 cups of coffee. It's for caffeination. Then we got this for hydration, which is bigger. Okay. And then we find damnation in this stuff right here. Yeah. 4070 Ti. Yes, it's the CPU. Yeah. Okay, we're basically ready to go. Iron Blood Orphans. I've seen it once. It's been a long time. Like, I saw it when it was new. I vaguely remember the dude who had like a ship full of wives. I don't remember a whole lot else. Didn't the guy get like an electronic eyeball that enhanced his power or something? And that reminded me of the other dude from Aldino Zero. It felt like it was Aldino Zero done worse. And Aldino Zero was pretty bad as it was, so this is all just vague memories. I do not have any like, I don't have any like current memories of Iron Blood Orphans, so I couldn't tell you if it was good or not. How many times do you need to run the coffee machine to fill that cup? It's the entire pot. I've got a 12 pot cup of coffee, and I pour most of it into the big cup. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Spider Daedra. Oh, jeez. Battlehorn Knight, what's going on with you? Oh, you're fine. Holy crap, he didn't even take damage. Okay. Cream frozen for new, yeah, that can happen. Is straight black coffee, yeah. I only add cream and sugar to, sorry. Whenever I order coffee in a restaurant, I will ask for cream and sugar on the side. And that's because I don't trust restaurant coffee to be good. And so I try the straight coffee first. And if it's not good, then I add a little bit of cream and sugar to mask, you know, whatever bad quality the restaurant coffee has. But in the event I have it at home, like Maxwell House is just fine, you know, no issues. Yeah. Just depends. Oblivion Gate time. Ever tried Turkish coffee? Yeah, I've had a couple of good blends of Turkish coffee. Seriously. I can't remember what they are, but I remember having it. Yep. I've had a wide variety of coffee. They've done a phenomenal job on the gates. Yes. Yes, I like everything. Oh, there's a Storm Atronach. We're gonna get to see a Storm Atronach for the first time. Here we go. Yep. Wow, that is not a collection of rocks. They did not do the physics yeah, they didn't do the physics justice at all. That is sad. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Yep. Depressing. Yep. If you remember the original Oblivion ones, they're so much better because they are actual rocks floating around. So why is it bad? Because, like, we're talking about swirling rocks. Like, it isn't just a chunk. Like, they aren't just chunks of, like, rocks put together. They are actual clusters of whirling rocks in the, yeah, like, in the original. They aren't just a cluster. That's unfortunate because, hold on. Let me pull out the Flame Atronach again. The Flame Atronachs are great. Look at this shit. I'm gonna summon a Flame Atronach. Look at this. Look at this, like, high quality Flame Atronach. This is great. Look at the fire going through its torso. The high quality definitions when you look at the side. And you know what I'm saying? Like, these Flame Atronachs are top tier. And so to have them ruin the Storm Atronach like that makes me sad. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. What we got? God of the Deep. I haven't, yeah, this is so fucked. Oh well. Caves are nice looking. All the environments are nice looking. I like all the environments in this game. I just don't like the, I just don't like the characters and half of the monsters, and unfortunately there's a huge chunk of the game I just do not like, and so it's kind of a mixture. The actual experience, like the sit-down gameplay, is great, but visually speaking, it's what I refer to as a bag of mixed nuts. I like the Oblivion, yeah, I like the Oblivion gates, the two. I'm enjoying them, yes. I'm grabbing alchemy ingredients, you bet. Minotaurs and ogres suck, yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Moving on. Sorry, I got distracted by a thing. Yep. Frost Astronaut, go! Storm Astronaut! We got it. Okay. Anyway, this way. Got distracted. Necromancy, you summoned a zombie from thin air. No corpse desecration there. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I agree. Nah, I gotta just keep going. Why are they all Storm Astronauts? Holy crap. Huh. Here we go. Damn. That Storm Astronaut is something else. Heal this guy. Heal this man. Good. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're going in the tower, the blood well. This is a little tower. It's a small tower. It's fine. This up and away. Mm-hmm. I hear something up there. I hear it. Alteration to 43. I need to get alteration to 50 soon. Yep. Let me have a look. Bound dagger. Yeah. I just think I should just keep doing Frost Astronauts. Whoops. Hey, hey. So glad I have block as one of my major skills. Yes. There he is. Get healed. Oh, I don't have healed. I don't have enough mana. That's fine. Hold on. All right. Can you change your birth sign? Yeah, you go to one of the doomstones in the world and get doomed. Blood fountains aren't that great. Got it. Where's my knight? Is he dead? Is Falstad dead? Okay. You're doomstone hunting? Okay. Wonder if he's dead. I'll see if he ports out through here or not. Knight took the express. The knight's, yeah, he's here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Moving on. Ah, crap. This way. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Let's do it. He's dead. My knight-at-arms is dead. That's unfortunate. He had a glass longsword. Well, I was gonna reload. And then all of a sudden, the game said, Please have an upgraded weapon. Thank you. He'll be back in 3 days. Okay, on the 3rd day, he will rise once more, much like the adoring fan, okay? That's how it works. Yep. Worth the sacrifice, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yep. His death was not in vain. Give me a sec, I'm getting messages from a different place. There we go. Right. I can ignore that. Yep. Sorry. Stretch. Okay, we're back. Storm Atronach. Yeah, ain't gonna work. I gotta... Whoop. Fall down the hole. This is good. Yeah, the blade is doing its job. More importantly, my Frost Atronach is doing its job too. Top quality content. A pure curiosity. Let me see here. We got lots of gates. I'm gonna be doing tons of gates. People like, you don't need to do all the gates. You should just progress the main quest. And as I explained before, I am, let me extend a warm middle finger to all the people telling me to rush and do content they want me to do. It's gonna take me triple-digit hours. Serious. Yep. Okay. There we go. Wrong way. Yep. I'm gonna try to go magic and flame atronach. Do flame atronachs. Bye to Daedra. No boobies on the paralysis. Look at that. Num. Bad spiderling. What really annoys me is that every time one of those respawns, it can cast paralysis again. Yep. The fact that thing can heal itself is also cursed. Damn, paralyzed again. Look at that shit. Consume. Hold on. Oh god, yeah, she's getting big heals. Fuck this. Storm Atronach, let's go. Sorry, Flame Atronach, yeah. Heal self. Flame Atronach, Frost Atronach. Frost! Flame, Frost, Storm. Like, I'm just gonna go through every word until I hit the one that works. Because I'm so busy. What'd the protagonist do? As far as we know, the protagonist became Shale Goroth after saving the world. And they kind of lean into that in Skyrim, but they don't confirm it either. They want to leave it ambiguous as to, whoops. It ain't working. Fuck. Try again. Bye. Bye. Good. We did it. Blade skill increase. I'll be working on Blade for a while. As a Blade. Daedra! Good friend, Mr. Daedra is here to say hello. Come on. There we go. The fact that they can breathe fire is kind of crazy. Yeah. Frost Astronauts are great. Think so. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, no exposed boobs on the spider ladies. Unfortunately. This I think. Okay, I have to check. Map. Zoom in. Back this way. Okay. So tab is how you can get back to this menu. If you hit M, it defaults to world map no matter what. Whoop. Let's try this. Enjoy your fire. Not enough magicka. Let's hope we can get some destruction ups. Can't do it. Let's go. Found a cave where the reflective ground texture tanks your FPS. That's funny. That is very funny, actually. What difficulty you're playing on? Default. I know there are some people out there who yearn for the bullet sponge. They yearn to hack and slash against an enemy like for 5 minutes. But that person is not me. I'd like to have fun. Okay. Here we go. Good. Here it comes. Damn it. The way I was able to paralyze my Atronach. Craziness. Destruction increase. Paralyzed. Whoops. Another one. Have to wait a second. Damn it. There we go. He's re-summoning. Whoops. Back up. Okay. Kill the spider Daedra. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Got him. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna back the hell up. Yep, paralyzing a block of ice is impressive. I agree. I have to wait an hour. Yep. You can't wait to see your friends play this game for 2 hours because they refuse to play any game without playing the hardest difficulty for some reason. I understood early on that Bethesda games are just best experienced at their base level, unless you decide to abuse certain things or the power scaling gets too high, in which case you break the leveling curve, which can happen. You can absolutely break the leveling curve. It is completely possible to do. Repair. There we go. Repair skill 20. Lowering the difficulty is also valid for suboptimal builds. Correct. Let's see. I need to go up this way. Back the way I came. This way, yeah. True. Okay. Let's try this. Fire vulnerability, then damage. Yeah, I just need to get better destruction skill. No question about that. My destruction skill is not nearly as good as my conjuration. Yep. It's taking you time to accept that turning the difficulty slider all the way down allows you to play the classes you want to play. Yep. There are people who think of single-player games as a competitive activity, which is self-defeating unless you are really, like, agreeing with someone else actively to participate in challenge runs, right? And if you're working against yourself and you've decided that, what do you call it? If you've decided that you want to, you know, do a challenge run, that is fair. Like, no problem. But, again, like, holding yourself to, like treating a single-player game as competitive without, you know, like, a mutual agreement with other people is, again, it's self-defeating. It can sabotage your own fun unless you very, very much know what you're doing. And that's fine. At that point, it becomes challenge run territory. If you know what you're doing, I mean. But there are people who hop into games brand new, and they treat it as a challenge run. Yep. You come to single-player games to chill out, relax. I like to occasionally push myself in single-player games. I really do. But that's after I've gone and I've, like, really pushed things. That permadeath runs are the most fun to watch content. Perhaps that's true, but I will probably never engage in permadeath runs again. I enjoyed them back when I was younger and I had more time. But, as we are right now, unfortunately, we go over to my YouTube channel and we scroll down and I look at, like, the fact that I've got a normal Oblivion run going. I've got a Minecraft run going. I'm done with Torchlight, but I've got a Half-Life run going. I got a Baldur's Gate run going. I got a Fallout 76 run going. I got a Monster Hunter World run going. I got a Stardew Valley run going. I got a Dot Hack series run going. Yeah, fuck permadeath. Sorry. I like video games and a lot of them. I want to actually finish them. Sometime. Some year. Permadeath is super fun until you die. Permadeath is super fun when you barely scrape by and not die. Long War of the Chosen. I'm gonna do Long War of the Chosen for sure. Like that's gonna happen. Not this year probably, but it's gonna happen. I liked Long War, and I've never done War of the Chosen. So Long War of the Chosen, that's gonna happen some year for sure. No question about it. Here we go. Bam. Hell yeah. Give me your Price of Pride sword. Ring of Intelligence. Hell yeah. Let's equip that right now. Give me your Ring of Intelligence. Fortify Intelligence 6. Let's have a look. Oof. I've been afflicted by something. Is it a drain? It's a drain effect. It's over. 106 intelligence. Yes. Good. Good. Upgrades. A roguelike? Yeah. Yeah. Roguelikes are different. Like, you buy into the permadeath concept as a consequence of playing the roguelike. I understand and respect that. Mm-hmm. Okay. You played a roguelike without permadeath, it ruins the game? Depends, but yeah. There are a couple, like Wasted, where you can turn the permadeath off and it works. Even though the original developer was like, why would you play this otherwise? Damn right. Damn it. Got him. Cool. Getting hit by these fireball towers, they hurt. Okay. I'm trying to collect all the grass and stuff around here. They're being a pain no matter what. Alteration increase. Damn. Block it. Thing is trying to paralyze me. Little baby Daedra it summoned. Scary. We're getting clan fear claws now. That's nice. Give me the grass. All the grass. Okay. Let's go. More bloodgrass. Bloodgrass is a damage health ingredient. It means we can make some really good poisons. Did I end up selling all my poisons? I hope I did. I hope I'm not holding on to a ton of poisons. I have 15 poisons. That's good. I'm glad I sold most of them. Yeah, I've only been off of my usual schedule because I'm sick right now, so I just haven't been feeling like my usual games. But this came out afterward. Okay, here we go. Good. That'll do it. Let's head on up. There should be a portal over here. Nightmare Land? Yes. I remember that. The Breville Mages Guild. Take me up. Let's see. Okay. Bye to Daedra. Here we go. Her lightning bolts don't do enough damage to me. I'm pretty sure I can out DPS. I say out DPS her, she immediately does bullshit. I'm paralyzed. Okay, good. Scared there for a second. We got it though. Keep the armor up. What's up top? We don't know. Did you eat dinner? Yes. I had a burrito. Whoops. And a taco. Whoops. Here we go. Bam. I'm playing a Breton, which means summoning. Conjuration. Open the gates. I've released a caged prisoner. That prisoner was released, wasn't he? Gates open. Undead are weak to fire. Yeah, in the case of undead, you should use weakness to fire. The spell that will even will amplify their weakness. Good stuff. Restoration to 72. I need to use the Ascension Call to bring the corpse to me. To me! I just need the Storm Atronach corpse, thanks. Goodbye. This'll work. Open the gates. Bullshit. The gate should have opened. There's the second Oblivion gate. We gotta go for the second Oblivion gate. Here we go. Setting reflection to medium. Fixes FPS drops. Interesting. I'll give that a try, actually. That sounds like a good idea. Reflections, you say? Because I had it on Ultra. I had everything on Ultra, but let's give it a try. Maybe it'll increase my frame rate with everything. Definitely don't need everything to be super shiny. That's for sure. Here we go. Storm Atronach. Here we go. Wait, what's the button for the... Oh. I'm standing here getting hit because I don't remember what keybind is what. Lol. So silly. Fun. Working on blade skill anyway. Bit by bit. As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. As a blade. Like I remember what these are eventually. Daedra. There we go. Let's go. Well, finally awake. Good. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Yeah, this guy is strong. Stop it. We got him. I'll take that claymore, thanks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the Oblivion gate in a second. As soon as we get through the portal. Oh no! Portal. Portal! Here we go. There we go. Block. Yep, blocks are good. Blocks are the way forward. Excellent. Okay, what do we got? Jamie, don't have Brother Martin here for like another 100 hours. Like one of my other playthroughs. Yeah, he's in Battlehorn Castle right now. I sent him there to live with his partner Joffrey as a blade. Okay. Yep. There we go. We wait. This gate made your Battlehorn follower disappear? My Battlehorn follower unfortunately died. He had problems. And I took his glass sword and promised to carry on instead of reloading the game. Because I knew deep down that fate wanted me to have that glass sword. I just discovered this gate to Oblivion. So we actually made it down to Leyawiin using this gate. Battlehorn boy. On the third day, he rises once more. Because he is truly righteous. You see. Just like the Adoring Fan. The Adoring Fan and the Battlehorn guy both respawn on the same timer. Or the same duration, I mean. Okay, well, that's all we needed to do, so... We're gonna fly over to Leyawiin really quick. Or at least I will once we're out of battle. Who are we in combat with? The Adoring Fan respawns, yes. That's why everyone, like, throws him off Dive Rock and stuff, because he doesn't really have that much of a presence, you know? Like when he dies, he just comes back. Good. We got him. Who's next? Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to Leowyn then. We're gonna go sell our stuff from the Oblivion Gate, go back in and close it. Yep. That's right. Behold.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Daedroths are like weregators, yes. They've always looked kind of off, and that's part of their design. Just looked up the animation to see if you could find information on it. The sprint animation. I saw it in a video on YouTube. But, yeah. For sale. Don't worry about that. Yeah, the rain itself seems to slow down. I'm looking at the, like, the rest of the game is fine, but the rain is moving in slow motion. Okay. Yep, he's definitely back. Greyland, Westgate. I'm gonna go to the shrine and pray.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen? I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowyn Guard. I hope we will not meet in my official capacity.
Rumors?
Have you been near Resentia Galenis' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil.
You got the staff of Everscamp, right?
Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something.
Yep.
Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
Rue. Leowyn?
I came to Leowyn after a tour in the Legions. Poor mother. She hoped I'd choose the chapel or civil service, or perhaps even marry well.
Yeah.
Move along, citizen. I
Move
won't
along.
abide loitering.
I won't abide loitering. Don't stand around here. I won't abide it. Oh no. Oh no. To the great chapel of Zenithar. There was a glitch to recollect the staff afterward? I think so. Your afflictions are banished. You are true in the scales of Julianos. Make pilgrimage. Debella loves you. Have I really not made pilgrimage to, like, any of these shrines? That's crazy. Tiber Septum's altars. I do like how it actually says Tiber Septum when you click Talos, though. Because, you're the hero of Kavach. No loitering! Yes, exactly. Okay. I am glowing. By Azura. By Azura. By Azura.
Speak, citizen.
Hello there. Leowin?
You can speak to the Count near the throne weekdays between 8 in the morning and 4 in the afternoon.
Weekdays. Got it. Rumors?
Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina to learn blade skills. She's good, and she'll be the first to tell you so.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
There we go. What are these? Nothing. These are not alchemy ingredients. This is just mucky water. What a shame. They got rid of minor skills. Yes, in Oblivion. It's true. It's absolutely true. Yeah, we're gonna go... I need to go sell things. What time is it? 6 a.m. Okay, we're very close. Let's loiter for a couple hours, like that lady said she wouldn't abide. And then we'll go sell everything. This is good. 2 hours should do it. Buy a Zora, buy a Zora. Oh, mushrooms. These are the good kind. Let's go. What did I do? I became over-encumbered. Good thing I became over-encumbered right outside the store I plan to sell things in. For the Dark Brosenhood quest line. Oh, hello.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices.
Warehouse prices? Where are the warehouses I can buy from?
Best prices? Right here! At Goondala's Best Goods and Guarantees, never an unhappy customer, huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
Oh no.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Shivering Isles. They're just like, hey, go do Shivering Isles.
What can I interest you in?
You need a merchant's license to purchase wholesale. You get your mercantile skill up high enough, you can probably just do it anyway. These Dremora Claymore are nice, but they're two-handed bullshit, so they go away. Hold on. Actually, no. We need to haggle. But if I hit R on this side of the tab, it doesn't work. I have to click over here and then hit R. It's very silly. Sell at 55% value. Goodbye, glass dagger. Good.
A good price for a good customer.
Good customer. Price of pride. Okay. Just those two. What else? Rue horn. They're both the same. Okay. The Mace of Doom. Like in an Oblivion gate, you have to like go around into a small cave and then go down into, you end up inside a different tower. That is not the Sigil Stone Tower, and that's where you get it. I've seen some Daedric maces that you get that way.
Fine transaction. That's a fit. You drive up.
I do drive a hard bargain. Yeah, as far as like maces and axes go, that's the best weapon combo there. Otherwise, just ignore it. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
Bye.
Okay. Let's get at... Oh, who are you?
Yes?
Yes?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Your wares don't seem very interesting.
Good day.
Let's see here. What do you think of leveling XP change? being faster, I think it's kind of silly. It's a lot faster, actually. It's definitely made for someone who wants to clear the game quickly, I think. Shoot crystals in caves. They have a cracked texture to show. Interesting. All right. You know me. I'm just an AI construct designed to stream and drink coffee. Give me a sec. Speaking of, we're at the 6-hour mark. I gotta take another break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I took medication that lasts 6 hours before the stream started, and it's at 6 hours now. So I'm actually going to be another few minutes while I medicate. Why are you wearing a tie to stream Elder Scrolls? I should probably put on my cat ears. I'll go do that. And that'll help things, I'm sure. They're pink and they glow. I'm heating up my coffee. Once it's heated, I'll be back. Okay. So, let me hit a couple.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Give me a sec. Not there yet. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. Can't stop, won't stop. I do need to do something first. 2 small pills and 2 big pills. Okay. That's the 2 small ones. And these will be the 2 big ones. I'm enjoying this so far. What are you taking meds for? Antibiotics for the lungs and just normal cold medication for the rest of the congestion. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, all 4 pills taken. All done. Now, someone was asking me why I was wearing a tie for Elder Scrolls streaming. So, I suppose we should turn the Bluetooth on and have these headphones instead. There we go. That'll do it. Perfect. All right. As I was saying, everything looks good. I'm double checking to make sure there isn't anything else that I need to do. Everything looks fine, more or less. Okay, I think we got it. Let me double check. Yeah, it's fine. All right. We are set. Did the reflections set to medium help? Apparently so. Everything is smooth. I mean, there's an occasional stutter still, but yeah. As is fine. This is A-okay, in fact. Hello.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Skooma dealers, you say?
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
Vigilante justice. Just go and murder the guy.
Don't turn your back on Lanavo for a second. He wouldn't think twice about burying his blade there.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec, though. I'm eating real quick. Small enchilada. Yes, a taco, a burrito, and an enchilada. Sure. That's good. Okay. Good stuff. Rumors!
If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore.
There's been sightings.
We've had sightings, you see.
The Daedra.
The Daedra.
I just came from an Oblivion gate. I'm going to shut one. See, every once in a while you run into a good-looking guy like him, but The rest of the game is special. Special. Anyway.
Be vigilant.
Maik knows much. Tell some. Maik knows many things others do not.
I see.
I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Perhaps there's hope after all.
So you're not giving me developer commentary anymore. How sad.
Farewell.
Oh. There he goes. Oh God, look at that. Holy crap. It's happening. It's happening. This is referred to as artifacting. Glorious. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, I'm better. Let's go shut that Oblivion gate now. We're gonna go do it. Gate to Oblivion is how far away? Too far away. Got it. We killed the Grey Prince, yeah. Let's go. So it looks like Oblivion with lots of mods. That's what it is. Unreal Engine is plastered on top of the Creation Engine. Not Creation, sorry, Gamebryo. It's Gamebryo at the bottom level, and then the whoops. Okay, here we go. Atronach. Good. These Storm Atronachs suck. They massacred the Storm Atronach. They are but a shadow of their former selves. No, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. I complain constantly because I like this. It's very difficult to explain. Yep. It's possible to increase your summon count in Oblivion? I don't think so, not without mods or changing the... There should be an ini file that you can mess with, I think. But, yeah, in the vanilla game, they do not want you increasing your summoning count. They just want you to summon one thing and... Go, Charizard! Frost Atronach, I choose you! Sorry. Whoop. Yep. When I don't like a game, I don't talk about it at all. I don't put any mental energy toward it. When I like a game, I'm more critical about it. Well, as a consequence of liking it. Whoop. Bam. Oof, that was a big power attack. Welkin? Really? Destruction increased. Got give me your long sword. Give me your shield. Thank you very much. Okay. What? There's a Storm Atronach inside this wall. LOL. Gotta go around. We're going into that tower there. I'm pretty sure we're going to see a Fallout 3 one. I'm not sure about Morrowind. Morrowind has issues with trying to run a Frankenstein engine like this. Yep. Pretty sure they'll do Fallout 3 though, because Fallout 3 is basically the same engine. Morrowind RTX remix. Yeah, that was a good meme. That was a good comedy video where they put a Funko Pop on a table. And, like, if you actually paid attention to the RTX remix, like when they were remixing one of the areas, they put a Funko Pop on the table. I'm not joking. Like, that is such bullshit. The RTX remix. It was a great meme. Yep. I'll tell you though, Portal RTX looks awful. Just awful. Like, they shat all over the graphics of Portal. Here we go. We got it. Victory is mine.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Follow me.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Yeah, if anyone missed it, the Flame Astronauts are delightful. They really did a great job with these Flame Astronauts. Yep. The Flame Astronauts? Yeah. Let me see. Unless someone with a 3060/4060 can get 60 FPS 1080p without upscaling frame gen, it isn't worth doing. Yeah, really the big issue has been consistently that that they basically haven't been optimizing anything, and in exchange for that, they've just been using upscaling, you know? Why bother optimizing anything when you could just you know, get your target performance with upscaling? It cuts down the development time. That's what it does. You don't have to spend as much time polishing things. You can go and create more content instead. That's the idea. That way you can have your employees work less hours. That's the real reason. It's to make your employees work less hours. Yep. How many hours have I played it since it came out? Not that many. Not that many. Come on. I've only been playing it for 32 hours in the last 48 hours. There was sleep, obviously. How do you kill that which has no life? Wait, what? I have a respiratory infection. I cannot go outside. I cannot interact with family members, lest I get them sick. I'm going to be this way for like another week at least. I'm not joking. I'm really, like, I cannot go touch grass, despite my desire to go touch grass. I am a prisoner of these walls. I must play video game. And read. I can read in bed, but you're likely not contagious at this point. Well, I'm coughing a lot, so, you know. There we go. Bow to me. Okay. Bam. I operate on deadlines, not a set schedule. So my sleeping pattern normally fluctuates quite a bit. Occasionally I will have to attend meetings online. So I will be suddenly short on sleep for some reason, you know, based on my floating sleep pattern. The wife will also have a tendency to wake me up at certain times, which is fine. Like, I do not complain. It's how we manage to make things work. And, you know, it's a case of, some days I'm just short on sleep because I let my sleep pattern float because I'm naturally I'm naturally nocturnal, but the world pushes me to be awake during the day. You know what I mean? In any case, the specifics I don't discuss because I don't want the internet to be able to fuck with me. In about the early 2000s, I witnessed other people getting fucked with by people on the internet. And I realized it's best not to talk about what you currently do on the internet. It's much safer that way. Okay. Will this game run on a laptop? A friend of mine is running this on a laptop. Gets moderate frame rates. Yep. Yep. It depends on the laptop, for sure. But yeah, I can tell you that I operate on deadlines, not schedules. So what'll end up happening is I will go like, I'm going to stream tomorrow. And then suddenly I disappear for 3 days. That happens every once in a while. And that is just my life operating as intended. Okay. Your boss actually thinks you're doing stuff all the time? I see, I see. A friend of mine did that. You mean lying to people online? LOL. Roll. You'd be surprised what I see on my private social media accounts versus my professional ones. Okay, like I have different social media accounts and things like that, different email accounts, and it's super interesting to see what the algorithm feeds you based on what it thinks you are. It's really fucking funny. What is a woman? What? Oh, no. We gotta put this up. Okay. Yeah. So, what was it? Was it this one? No, it's not that one either. Yeah, I was hoping for it, but let me see. Yeah, it's on Games Pass. You can definitely do that. There we go.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
Yeah, there you go. I see. I see. Now then. A suffering-centric country. So in Mexico, if you're not suffering and sweating, people think you're not working. Oh, no. No. I've seriously given up on convincing certain members of my family that I'm productive. My extended family are less so. Yes. Trollololol. Okay. Let's get going. Deadlines you set for YouTube content? I haven't put YouTube content up in like fucking oh, hold on. Let me look. 5 months. 5 months was the last time I put up a YouTube video. Well. Yep. Trollololololol. Okay. I've got one that I plan to put up in a couple weeks, but lol. The disclaimer says the mod author was trolling. Yep. Optimization essentials. There are many mods for this that I will try eventually, but I'm playing this vanilla on purpose. What happened to my Weird Realms video? It served its purpose. Yeah. All right. Very good. Sorry, I apologize that you on Twitch weren't a part of the YouTube conversation, but no, I'm not giving the internet the ability to fuck with me. Sorry. Not gonna happen. Fireballs! You notice these firebolt towers don't create AoEs? That's kind of crazy. What kind of mods will I install? Oh, fixes. Not content mods, just fixes. Fixes and stability and stuff. I'm gonna see how late game looks there. Well, you can guess all you want. It's fine. Tronholm, you can guess as much as you want. Lol. I'm gonna move through the next area. Whoop. There we go. Oh, geez, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Heal self. Yep. Really? So much for heals. That is barely anything. That's like all my mana for nothing. Miss Deadly Reflex. I don't mind it that much. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Backing up. That Daedroth is something else. Wow. Almost killed me. Let's back off to the previous area. And hopefully. Wait an hour. Wait an hour. Bye. We're good. We're good. You can't carry my stuff. Nope. Unfortunately, golly, you're the best. Why am I still on fire? Why am I burning? Holy shit. Adoring fan seems passive. Oh no. You said Lover's Lab was still around, actually. That's one hot degenerate. Let me see here. I'm trying to remember where it was. Okay. I think I have something I can grab. That is that makes sense within this context. So let me go from, and then I need to go down this list. Should be, I have to look in a particular directory. Let me see. I should have it here. Not Elder Scroll. Yeah, it's Morrowind. Okay. So, do a quick search. Good. No, I don't see it. Unfortunate. I was gonna grab a good meme for this, but alas, it's been some time, and I don't think it's there. What a shame. Holy crap. The sheer level of shenanigans that are going on here. Okay, that is so much nonsense here. Okay. I found it. I found it. It took forever, but I found it. Okay. So, here we go. This is the lore of what happened to the tribunal, to Lord Nerevar, specifically at Red Mountain. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated. Out of my way, gay boy!
That's it. There you go. Yep. That's it. That's what happened at Red Mountain. Yep. One more time.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated. Out of my way, gay boy!
Yep. Okay. Let's go. Okay. We must kill. Oh no. Break and bleed. Wow. He's dead. Where was Dagothr when that happened? That's after Dagothr was defeated and they had the heart and the tools. Yep. There we go. Okay, we must heal the adoring fan. We did it. We must now leave and come back. Wait an hour. And then come back. That's our mana back, yeah. Dagothr died as in a battle against Nerevar before all of that nonsense. Before Nerevar truly died. Yeah, Nerevar was there for Dagathar's death. Let me see. What else? I'm gonna go ahead and take that video and download it really quick. The one we were talking about. Good. It is in my saved folder. Good, good, good. What else we got? I think we're good to go. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Yep. The Dwemer in the early part of the lore weren't part of the Dunmer. The Dwemer freeholds were kind of their own thing, apart from the Chimer. Chimer is in, like, Chimera. They were the, yeah, they were their own thing. All right. Let me see. Who writes the plot? The level designers. The quest designers. They write the plot. Yes. And that worked pretty well in Daggerfall and Morrowind. But in Oblivion got carried hard by the gameplay experience in Sandbox. Skyrim, too. Here we go. Let's do it. Gotta kill this Flame Atronach. Once it's down, we go after the caster there. Hey, dead. Good. Did he drop a weapon? Yes, he did. I'm over encumbered. Okay, no more weapons. Keep it simple, stupid. The shields are worth taking. The claymore, the long swords are not. The claymore is worth taking. But the long swords are not. Goodbye, long swords. Good. Let's get out of here. You said Skyrim was carried by mods. That's not true, though. It became a cultural institution through the console versions, which did not have modding until the special edition. As much as I want to agree with you, because for me, Skyrim was carried by the mods. I played Skyrim once, and then I wanted to mod from then on. Like on a personal level, on gut level, emotions, turn off brain, I agree with you 100%. Mods. But I also know how sales went and how it became a cultural institution without mods. So, no, not true. Oh. Ow, heavy armor increased. Your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. I'm not using plate mail, oddly enough. That's the funny part. I'm just blocking. No! Look at the adoring fan. That is amazing. Adoring fan, take this heal. I banish you. Okay, the shields are worth taking. The swords are not. See, did that guy have a shield? No, he just had a sword. Yep, regular sword. No, not worth it. Okay. Anyway. Degenerate sword. Nice. We're using the glass longsword right now. But we got an elven longsword we can switch to if we need to. Yep. I hear firebolts happening. Very strange. I am on fire! Let's go. Gonna happen. Level 15. Level 15. Level 19 to 20. I have watched nobody's Oblivion run back in the day, unfortunately. I am rarely a consumer of content. When I am, it is usually somebody I know personally or have been given the video or whatever by somebody else. That's just the reality of the situation. I'm not saying I am opposed to watching things on YouTube. I'm saying that usually I'm busy with my own stuff, so, you know. It's, I'm not plugged into what other people are doing too much. I think, back in the day, I watched a little bit of, oh no, it's not even back in the day. I'm trying to think, like, what did I do? Difficulty setting is just as bad as yes. Difficulty settings have not gotten better. I agree. I agree. Do you doom scroll? Not really, no. Okay, so I do sometimes scroll on social media, but I'm pretty quick to just mute things that I find shitty and add keywords. Like the names of certain countries, for example. If you wanted to, if you made an Elder Scrolls post and you put the names of certain countries, you would those would be excluded from my feed. You know, like certain politicians, those would be excluded from my feed. I very much like pare down my mute functions to basically anything basically anything that I don't want to see. So when people talk about quote-unquote doom scrolling, it's like I do scroll a lot, but then you know, when politicows start mooing very loudly, I start muting and blocking, you know? It's one of those cases of I'm here on the internet to have fun, not to get upset about things. So I'm when I do scroll, I'm looking for like indie games. I'm looking for, what do you call it? I'm looking for indie games. I'm looking for, like, cool video game facts, you know? Like, I'm looking for mods and other projects, you know? Like, when they talk about, like, emulation and decompilation and stuff like that. You said porn? We got Pixiv for that, don't we? Trollololololol. Anyway, let's get going. I'm married. I typically get, I do not have to, search for adult content, lol. I think it's rather funny. Anyway. Moving along. What if they made in real life porn? I don't need to watch it. Lol. I've seen a fair amount though. Oh boy. Yes. The internet and social media were made specifically designed to upset you. Yes. Sex in real life when? Exactly. Well, when I'm not sick anymore. Obviously. Holy crap. Need to get over this respiratory bullshit. Watched sex in real life, lol. Trollolol. Trollolololol. Watched. That's funny. The internet was invented so Usenet could help. Help you beat Might and Magic. Yes, yes indeed. A Puritan view? What do you mean? You mean having sex with one's partner and not so much searching for sex online? Trollolo. That is, but yeah, the internet existing to upset you is, what do you call it? Yeah. The internet existing to upset you, at least social media does that. Social media absolutely exists to upset you. I highly recommend, disconnecting when possible. Whoop. I like to meme touching grass, but man, I haven't been out in like 2 weeks now because I've been sick. And it's been pissing me off. Because I actually like outside, believe it or not. Whoop. Yep. It's not that the dead internet theory is getting more believable, it's that it's being manifested by bots. Yep. Yes, my phone serves up political commentary to me in the notifications, and then I tell it, never show me this outlet again. So it shows me a different outlet with the same purpose. I jumped into the death beam. The death beam killed me instantly. Look at that, I died. Yep. Dead internet theory is how you get 354 viewers and only 12 chatters. But honestly, let people play their fucking games while they watch the stream. There's a reason why we have multiple monitors. I understand it because I'm not an active chatter when I go to someone's stream. Anyway. You said, what is the dead internet theory? The dead internet theory is pretty simple. It's the idea that the internet itself is like only has a minimal population, and then most content is being served up to you by bots, right? By an artificial system designed to keep your attention on the internet. And that was in the past. It was in the past just a theory. Just a theory. However, the problem is the rise of LLMs, large language models, and interfacing bot software has actually manifested the dead internet theory into reality. And now it's like more than half of the content on the internet is now generated entirely by an algorithm and not by a person. And that is a very unfortunate circumstance because making things harder and harder to search for. It used to be in the past that if you had a very niche question, you would be you'd be driven to search for it, and you would find a very niche forum post from like 2006 or 2012 that says that gave you your answer, right? Now, since everything's on Discord, or, you know, in these walled gardens that cannot be searched easily, we end up having all the answers being hidden, and bots come up with bullshit, which is not the answer you're looking for, and those bullshit answers are being put into the search instead. So you're seeing bad, you're getting bad information being fed to the search engines, and as a result, nobody can find the niche information they're looking for anymore. The loss of forums is a mistake, unfortunately. Give me a second while I cough a bunch. Let's go. Okay. We killed it. Now we're gonna wait a second. Monsters know I'm here. They know my name. Here they come. I'm gonna let them in here. Here we go. They were chasing the adoring fan. That's really funny. Dying deep. Okay, here we go. That one's down. Where is he? There he is. That's everybody. Hell yeah. We defeated the baddies. I do not need the Dremora Claymore. I'll pick it up and be over encumbered and drop a normal sword instead. The Claymore is a better deal than the normal swords. Yes. Now we heal. But yeah. It is pretty funny. Yeah. I like Dwarf Fortress. I just can't handle the verticality very well. I get kind of focused in and... Oops. 1 second. Oh, hello. Mr. Swordsmith. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Oops. Okay, we got him. It's fine. You managed to kill my Atronach. Ain't that nice? Goodbye. Yep, we got him. Bam. That is the retaliation of blood. That's worth taking. Good. Okay. Can't get used to the UI or spoiled by civilization. Makes sense. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and drop this Dremora longsword. Retaliation of blood was definitely worth it. Oh. 2 longswords, eh? Fair enough. What do we got? A shield? 230, 500. Okay, these claymores are worth it. It turns out. Yeah. Let's pick that up. Drop the shield instead. Shields are only worth 24. Okay. Goodbye, longsword. Goodbye, claymore. Hello, treasure. What is in the punished? Money. What a shame. Well, let's get going. We're out of here. We have ended a sigil stone. I get to be permanently on fire now. Great. I will take the power of the sigil stone and become a red forever. Okay. Yeah, Dremora weapons suck because they're just made out of Oblivion materials, whereas a Daedric weapon is an ebony weapon that has had a Daedric soul shoved into it. Basically, it's a Daedra that has been permanently bound to a weapon, and therefore, like, Skyrim retconned this because Skyrim wanted you to just be able to have, you know, Daedric weapons whenever. But, you know, via the perk system. But the original lore was that you were basically binding a Daedric spirit into a weapon. And that's why Daedric weapons were super powerful. Also, you could not create a Daedric weapon on a full moon, or it could come alive and try to kill you, apparently. It, like, really cool shit that they kind of just tossed aside in favor of, hey, you can craft this with our crafting system. Okay. Let's get going. We're still in Blackwood, unfortunately. The Order of the Virtuous Blood. Shame on that. Haha. All right. Just like how they treated power armor? Yes. Functionally speaking, though, power armor is, like, really fun now. I like it being, like, feeling like a tank. It's just, it's at odds with the lore, and that's unfortunate.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Okay. You see, the idea is ebony is the blood of Lorcan, and Lorcan is the god of the mortal world. So, by putting the Daedric spirit inside the ebony, you are essentially binding that spirit to the mortal world, unable to leave. That's the idea behind it. Hello?
What do you want?
What do I want?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville.
You too.
The problem is you're given it immediately in Fallout 4. Yes. Having a Deathclaw that you immediately mow down with a chain gun, I understand it's a power fantasy moment, but it is bad. Yep. Let me see here. Blackwood Company. Don't need that. Is this the Mangy Mages Guild? It is. Mages Guild. Like 8 fusion cores around Sanctuary Hills? Yes. Wooden chest. Skooma! Fortify strength, fortify speed, 60 points. It damages your intelligence. It doesn't, like, you have to restore that stat afterward. That's crazy. Those skooma effects are no joke. With the ideal Mastis. Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Who are you?
Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is.
I see rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
You said Fallout 4 is underrated. Yes. Fallout 4's main quest is awful. However, it is a really fun looter shooter for me. I've said this on stream multiple times during this series here, but while Borderlands is functionally a better looter shooter, you will never get Bethesda level design out of a Borderlands game. And so when it comes to like dungeon crawling, running around the sandbox, I really appreciate it in that sense. I think it's really cool. Give me a second. Let's go. It's what? Midnight? Yeah, we gotta go to bed. We're gonna go find a bed and go to sleep. Yep. Let me see. Okay. Almost done. Is this better than fully modded Oblivion? No. I don't think so anyway. But that's just my opinion.
You seek wisdom from me, child?
Hmm.
Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
How do we do that?
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
Lewin.
Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king.
Is she gonna eat us? Probably. Num num num. Like her jaw is just gonna unhinge and snap.
The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you.
Okay.
Farewell, child.
We gotta go see Agatha. Agatha. Here we go. The Enclave is only joinable in Fallout 76, and that's because there's a crazy guy named Modus, who's an AI who wants to, who killed all the senators. It was really funny. Modus is a great character, by the way. I'd say he's my favorite robot in Fallout. Give me a second here. Okay. Let me see. What are we putting in? Speed. Luck. And personality. Speed, luck, and personality. Yep. Let me see if I can find a picture of Modus in my what do you call it, my Steam account, because my Steam account has a lot of cool things. Let's see. Steam screenshots. You liar. There we go. Profile. And then screenshot showcase. Okay. Let me see. In my screenshot showcase. Oh god, I forgot how horrifying some of this stuff is. Let me see here. Do you remember when I played as Taudius? That was a Morrowind run. That was definitely a Morrowind run. Taudius. Okay. Let me see what else we got. Skyrim mods did in fact exist. I remember that. Very important stuff. What else? This is classic Oblivion. Look, it's completely normal. There you go, Oblivion. What else? What else? How are things now that the Temple of Dibella has been consecrated? Ah, yes, of course. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, I remember this NPC sleeping. Do you remember this NPC sleeping? That's how NPCs sleep in Oblivion, right? Okay. Let me see what else we got. This Fadix Stella when you sleep with Tamamo because you know, Tamamo content. That's all. Yep. Yep. Okay. What else we got in terms of screenshots? Holy crap. So much stuff! You don't talk about that? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yes, I remember when I removed the Talos statue and put a Thalmor Justiciar statue there instead. That was a good time. Yep. Good time. Let me see. What else did we do? I think that was about it. I did an Argonian run once. That was a time. Yep. All right. You ever modified power armor in Fallout 4? I did that once. Turned out that locational damage was very interesting. Yeah. Look at the modified power armor, like the spots there. Yeah. There you go. Perfectly normal. Yep. What else was it? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Remember when Ulfric Stormcloak was a vampire? And a follower? Those were good times. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Anything else I see? No. No. Do you remember when Starkiller did a super Kamehameha on Darth Vader? That happened. Yep. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not see the picture I was looking for. Yep. Not even a bit. Unfortunate. What a shame. Okay, we're going. Busted Star Wars EU, yes. Yep. What a shame. Didn't happen. Let's keep looking. Yes. This way.
Hello, associate.
Goodbye. I'm an associate. An associate of what? I don't know. I'm looking around. I don't see anything. You!
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his
That's it, everybody.
time.
It fell over and went boom. Okay, according to this, everybody, here we go. As you can see, unfortunately, Oblivion Remastered has hit a GPU crash dump. So the GPU itself just said nope to the instructions it was giving it. Yep, kernel. Yep, the GPU just said nope to whatever instruction that that they sent. So, yep. And that's it. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. Edgar, you can go back to the beginning of the stream. It's there's information there for you. We talked about it at the beginning. I'm not going to sell you the game. It's fun, but it's also terrible. In fact, it's a lot of the fun is because it's terrible. 33 hours. Here we go. Driver bug? I don't know. But yeah. Okay. Gonna take another break soon? Nope. Probably not. Not for another half hour, 2 hours. I don't know. Let's try again.
What is it, associate? Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Crystal collection?
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
The Tears are up north, in like the Pale Pass, right? In like the mountains?
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garidan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I, the Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about Garriden's tears.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garriden Staldrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Am I allowed in there? I don't think so. I think that they're absolutely crazy. Let's see. Let me see. That is a fun username. I think it was, it reminds me of, what is it? It was B the B. Ah, yes. Yes, I found it. It was be the bee you want to be. That's what it was. That's what I was reminded of. This is a very shitposty art style from a particular artist that does basically all this and more. There you go. All right, let's get going.
I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil.
I see. Mages Guild.
All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own.
Fair enough. Let's get out of here.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. I suggest you...
Yeah, but what do you train?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
You know you can't. I'm an expert. You're an apprentice.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Oh no!
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What do you sell?
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I see. Minor dispel. Pick that up. Actually, let's haggle first. We will haggle for cheaper prices. That should do it. Damn right. I was able to afford it. Life detection as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye.
What can I interest you in?
What the hell? Oh. Journeyman. I'm wondering about expert. Can I get expert tools from you? The answer is no. We're out then.
All your travels be safe.
All my travels. Don't. The basement. Interesting. It's down here. I don't recognize this place. Nothing? So hold on, nothing then. For all the laws of aviation, bees shouldn't be able to fly, but they just don't care. I don't know anything about that. I would be interested in learning, but that sounds interesting. Probably has to do with their size more than anything else. There's just some physical detail that people are missing. Yep. Nothing there. Let's get out. The B-movie meme? Okay, fair enough. Again, I have not looked into bees and their flight, so, you know. The B-movie isn't fiction. I just remember seeing, like, entire pieces of media being filled with the B-movie script. Someone also unfortunately set their uploaded the B movie to their Steam Deck, and then set the launch movie, like the splash screen, as the B movie, and it would not allow him to get into the interface of the Steam Deck until the entire B movie had finished. He realized that he had made a terrible mistake as it started to play, and he couldn't skip it.
Terrible jokes. Just terrible.
You think? They see
Yep.
a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville.
Good to know. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate?
What is with you?
I take care of what little administrative work there is. De Gale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it.
Right.
You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild.
Shut up. The, Searstone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to De Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Perhaps I can. De Gale?
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
I see. Purchasing spells.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I really can't learn a single spell you have. Crazy.
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever.
Yep.
Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Good day.
Hello, Sid.
That's interesting. They're looking for the Palantir. Yeah, for those who don't know, if you've ever played Shadow of Mordor, it's a pretty good game. The sequel, Shadow of War, features Talion, the the ranger who's been turned into a wraith, and his alter ego, the elf lord Carol Bimbo, who has Tourette's, and his verbal tick is Palantir. He can't go more than about a sentence or two without saying Palantir. All right. Anyway. Let's see. What do we got? Fighters Guild there. Might as well go ahead and try to get a thing there. Yeah, should be fine. Yep. Yeah, he's the elf lord who forged up the rings. Yep. Ooh, that is an ebony hammer. Looks pretty cool. Nothing there. Hey, at least they're not saying Desu, okay? That was a different time. The porter will follow you to make sure you're not pickpocketing anything. They're supposed to be there to repair things for you. Hell are we? Wow. Do they sleep here? Crazy. Nothing. Ada? Oh no.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
How are you?
I can't stand those things.
goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Be seeing you. A pleasure to speak with you.
This one feels different.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal, whatever it is. Bye.
Hey, baby. You fancy some training?
Mm.
Sharina's the name, and blades are the game.
I see. Leowin?
If you need a blade, go see Toon Zeus at the dividing line. Does repairs, too. He does go on and on sometimes, but he's the genuine orc in Leowin.
That's Todd's waifu? Oh, no. Tsukasa. Please, new faces.
How are you? Brodrus of the Fighters Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer, heavy armor. And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough and beefy as any orc. Got it?
Damn. This guy has, he has an attitude, doesn't he?
Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me, I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leowin Guildhall. Blackwood gets them all.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Yeah.
You too.
You said Star Citizen raised 800 million. There's no sign of it. Did you know that their company has engaged in purchase of real estate? I'm certain that some of that was absolutely put into the housing market, perhaps. I don't have any evidence of that. I'm just saying, you know, they're going to have lots of collateral when they decide to shut everything down. Give me a sec. Sorry. Mutes are good. The mute was good because I sneezed very loudly. It is good. But, a pretty good outfit. I prefer the blue one. There we go. He's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful. It's a trap. Okay. Get out of here.
This is a what?
Marvel's new,
Hi there.
oh no. Mute man. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh no. You don't see a lot of black in the outfit? Yeah. I agree. Stop. You violated the law. Out of here. We're leaving.
Ooh, look at the muscles on you.
Do you can't mod this version of Oblivion? Officially, there is no mod support at all. Unofficially, the script extender is already in alpha, and people are already creating extensions for the creation kit of the construction set of original Oblivion to make stuff work in this version. About 300 mods, more or less, have been made so far. But officially not supported.
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renridrakrin.
Renridrakrin. Why didn't we hear any of Renridrakrin in Skyrim? You'd think they'd have, like, a presence and they'd be doing bullshit. But no. No Renridrakrin for us. Guide to Reveal, Chaden Hall. Don't care about it. Renridrakrin. Nothing. Out of here. 411 mods, you say? Officially listed on the Nexus, yes.
Good morning. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
That's me.
The Mages Guild seems more disorganized than usual.
The environments are spectacular. I love the environments in this this remaster, but the character models look awful, which I mostly just laugh at and go, haha, that's funny. But if you took this game seriously, you might be offended that, you know, we're seeing bad models. People, every time I say that, though, someone goes, well, the models were bad in the original, so this is just an HD Oblivion. But as we know, it's easier to overlook bad models when they're low definition. But when you have increased the graphical fidelity, you have turned the Uncanny Valley into the Uncanny Grand Canyon. That's the problem. I think it's really funny, actually. I find all these models hilarious. They're comical. I mean, the Argonians are pretty good.
Just one coin. I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Argonians and Khajiit are pretty good. Yeah. Seymour regrets it. Yes, have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently?
No.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Reshade made your game very stuttery? That's not normal. That is very abnormal. I've actually never had Reshade affect any of my games. Yep. Acrobatics increase. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. I think we've taken care of everything. Let's double check our inventory. Do beggars still have two voices? A lot of NPCs have two voices. It's not exclusive to beggars. It's whenever there's new content. LOL. Let's go back to the other one. Messing with the thing.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at Best Goods and Guarantees retail service and warehouse prices.
Yes, hello, sir.
We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Give it a try. Good. Good. Here we go. Perfect. 2. It worked.
You drive a hard bargain.
Damn right I drive a hard bargain.
No deal.
No deal.
You drive a hard bargain.
Damn right I do. Okay, anything else we need? Retaliation of blood. Get out. That should do it. How we doing? Provinces of Tamriel, goodbye.
An excellent bargain.
Excellent bargain, got it. Dire wound. Touch.
A good price for a good...
A good price for a good.
For a good customer.
A good price for a good. Should do it.
That's a good deal.
It is a great deal. A superb deal. Let's go ahead and sell you these generic potions. Potion name. Enjoy. Goodbye.
You. Come again.
We did it. Guess that's it then. We dealt with a whole lot of stuff. Yep. Cash after making a whole lot of potions. That's the idea. Speaking of which, we should be heading on up. I guess we cleared this gate just fine. I'm contemplating where we want to go next, what we want to do next. Let's check our quests. Order of Virtuous Blood. Temple District. We should go there. Let's go do the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Let's go finish that off. I want to have another faction in my list. You bet. Yeah, some of these NPCs are scary.
Hello, citizen.
What do you got?
It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
I understand. Goodbye.
Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire. Let's go. That's it. We gotta sneak in this guy's house. I ran out of lockpicks because I wasn't paying attention. LOL. You like Costco hot dogs? They're acceptable. I don't have any complaints. Okay, what I need to do is somehow get my alteration up high enough to be able to 47. So 3 more points into alteration. What I'm going to do is I'm going to practice my alteration in the arena. I figure that's what we'll do. Yeah. I just need to practice alteration. I'm going to grab some of these seeds as well. They're pretty important. Sacred Lotus Seeds. I'll cast while I collect them. There we go. See, we're trying our best to get alteration to 50. That we can get medium locks. That's our goal. I'm also collecting alchemy ingredients while I do this. But we're going to do Order of Virtuous Blood soon as well. Just hoping to be able to remember where the hell we need to go. Which it should be here. Kind of potions were making me a lot of gold. So what I did is I just went to the farms. And I, once I got to the farm, I just got a lot of food. And just out in the wilderness, just grab lots of food from farms. And then make Restore Fatigue potions. And Restore Fatigue is the most common spell that you can, or spell effect you can get off ingredients in the game. So it's just not necessarily the most money, it's the most accessible.
What can I do for you?
What's going on, sir?
Master Umbacano is a fine gentleman. Mad for old Aliad stuff, true, but he's got the dosh, so it's all right, ain't it?
He's got the dosh, Umbacambo.
I got no complaints. Kind of an arrogant bastard, if you get right down to it, but he pays us well enough.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Alteration. Yes. Hello.
Marana Rian, I'm very fond of nice things. How fortunate that I can afford them.
I'm rich!
The Temple District is by far the most desirable address in the city. Why? Because I live here, of course. Don't you agree?
Yes, me.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella? Good day.
That's a very good question. Is he truly a holy man?
How can I help you?
How can you help?
Citizen?
I need to take a nap here at the All Saints Inn until morning. Hello, hello.
Welcome to the All Saints Inn. I'm Willett, the publican.
Willett the publican. I see. Rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. Where to sleep? The Tiber Septim Hotel in Talos Plaza is nice but expensive. Luther Broad's boarding house in Elven Gardens is just okay. The bloated float on the waterfront is cheap, and a bit too interesting for my tastes.
Okay. Bed.
Yes, there's a room available. It'll cost 15 gold for the night. Are you interested?
Yeah.
Head downstairs and the room will be straight across from the door. Sleep well.
Good.
A little food and drink would do you some good.
Yeah, that boar meat is fortify health, restore health. I'll buy your boar meat. Actually, I'd like to haggle with you first. Let's haggle. Haggle. Wait, that didn't work, did it? It did. Okay. Fair enough. I'll be buying.
Make me a better offer.
Really? You don't. Okay, fine. That's fine. Mate is good.
A pleasure to serve you.
Can you hunt boars? Yes.
Bye.
But, you know, effort. And also, we may not find any. Okay. This is my room. That's my bed. This is also my bed. These chests do not belong to me. Shame. I'll take the food. Did you know in the vanilla game, if you stole those items and you did not sneak, a guard would suddenly spawn in and go, "Stop!" So that's an improvement over the vanilla game, where the psychic guards would just know that if you weren't sneaking, they would immediately just know through load lines that you did a thing. Yep, my scum sense is tingling. That's right. Hold on. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna cast a bunch. How many crashes? I'm gonna like 3 or 4. Give me a second here. Okay. 5 hour, 4 hour, 3 hour. Goddamn. On. Oh no. 1 more hour after I do this. Then we go. The adoring fan has arrived.
Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Honestly, I'm logging into the Nexus using my account. I have to. It verifies, then I click yes, and then it asks me for my 2-factor authentication key. Give me a sec. I just gotta deal with this. I'm logging into the Nexus because people are talking about spicy mods. And I want to know, do I prefer... Do I prefer third person or first person? I prefer third person exploring, first person combat. That's how I prefer it. Let me see. Here we go. All right, I am now logged into the Nexus. God, there's a whole ton of... And naked Argonians, naked Khajiits. Yep, Khajiit underwear remover, body type 1, LOL. Orcish muscles mod, naked orcs, yes. Restored Blackwood Company armor. Yes. Let's see. Hold on, hold on. People are asking about it. I'm double checking right now. Gooner menu replacer, and it's just sex. There's nothing subtle about it. It's just sex. Let's see what else. Yeah. I looked around. I saw. I closed again. There you go. Okay, I'm looking at this. Double checking. All right, someone went ahead and altered the Flame Atronox, apparently. I see. Let's get out of here. What else we got? We're good. Let's get out of here. There we go. We're going. We gotta go do things. We gotta go to the spell maker. Spell shop. We're going to the spell shop in the market district by way of lotus seeds. Whoops, whoops. My bad. I need more alteration.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? Citizen? You shall be defeated. What's this? Cool. Don't need those mushrooms. The old creation kit works with the remaster just like the new one would. Sorry, the old... Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Just like the old version. Correct. They... this is old Oblivion. They're just running a JSON layer over it that translates it into Unreal Engine. But the old game is still running underneath. That's the funny part. It's literally just middleware.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Yep.
Move along.
I read the write-up that some people on the Nexus did about the engine. It's a new version of the Gamebryo executable, so it's not like we're running 32-bit or anything. So the crashes that are happening aren't Oblivion crashes. They are Unreal Engine 5 crashes, basically. They're Oblivion remaster crashes. Brand new crashes from a brand new executable. Yes. I need to go back this way. I missed a section. I'm trying to raise my acrobatics.
What is it?
On.
What?
Hello there.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Ba-ba-bum. Market District, here it is. Yep, yep. Some quality mods can be ported over pretty fast. It's true. Okay, I'm going to check the magic shop. See if they've been updated. If they haven't been updated, I need to rest and come back. I'm going to save before I go in because the cell resets based on how often you've been there. Or when the last time you've been there, I should say. Your game kept crashing to desktop with Unreal Engineer. Windows Defender was blocking a couple files. Yep.
What can I do for you?
Let me see your spells.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't want any of this stuff, though. Protect other.
Goodbye.
Look at this lovely young lady here. Watch.
What do you want?
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Very good. Bound bow conjuration.
Take care.
Take care. You want the loot menu so bad? Yes, but that's a script extender mod. That's not normal. Check the other one. Here we go. Have to come back later. Player characters the same height yeah, regardless of race. Yes, someone tried to modify it, and they couldn't exit the sewers because there were some bottlenecks.
Go ahead, please.
Hmm.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nothing here.
Be seeing you.
Gotta go. We're gonna go to our house. We're gonna sleep for 3 days to force the world to reset. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna get new spells. Because I need new spells. This isn't gonna work for us. Hold on, let's switch to magic. Instead of defend, I need Aegis. That's 50%. This is 15%. Defend is 15%. Guard is 30%. 30% might be the way to go. Show me the guard. Yeah, guard. Let's see. 5%, 40%. Skill level 2 low. So Aegis is what we actually need. Yeah. 6. I did fucking bound dagger. Bound sword. It's fine. There we go. Aegis. We're going to practice our spells because otherwise we're not going to get what we want, which is to be able to unlock locks. Yep, you're heading out for the night? Have a good one. I'm going back to my house right now. I'm traveling. We're heading back to Battlehorn Castle where everyone awaits. Yep. You like it when the NPCs have strokes? You're talking about the lady in the arena, right? The rat lady? The champion? The yellow team champion? Okay. Right. What am I doing? There you go. Couldn't walk forward for some reason. No idea why. Yeah, the yellow team champion was having problems. That's for sure. Oh, hold on a second. So this is 11 cups of coffee, right? For caffeination. Then we got this bigger one for hydration.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Then...
What's going on with you?
I ran into a couple of mud crabs not long.
And this one is for damnation. There you go. That's it.
Long ago.
Horrid beasts. I hate them.
Whoop.
Good day.
Hello there.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Wait here.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple. Don't be long.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades. It is high in the mountains near Bruma.
Okay.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay. My skill is too low to use this magic. Right. Let me see. Defend is 15. Guard is 30. Protect. Shield. Yeah, it looks like guard is the skill I need to use. There we go. Yep, that works. So our goal is to rest for 3 days to force the world to reset. Then to go to Cheydinhal and pick up a new set of alteration skills. It's silly, but exactly what we need to do in order to get like lockpicking access to anything we want. We just need average lockpicking. We should be able to get access to it here, but instead Shenmue's pretty limited. Well, depends on which Yakuza game you're talking about, but the real problem is Shenmue never got resolved in any way. Like, its story is just kind of there, you know? The Shenmue that they made was just like a reset, almost. Like a step-by-step of the original. It was kind of not great. So the sequels are coming, lol. Good luck with that. I mean, I've only ever played Yakuza 0, but that kind of felt complete to me. Yeah. We're almost there. You have the construction set installed in Oblivion's root directory. Yes. So that it can use the information. We're just going to get up to 75, and then we're going to get 3 days to pass so that the shops reset. And we'll go pick up some open lock magic. That's our goal there. What's your favorite Oblivion mod pack? I've never used an Oblivion mod pack other than Danwood's in the many years ago. For the most part, I just kind of assemble my own mod lists. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're almost there. We just need to get to 75. We're at 64 right now. I know this is silly, but this is precisely what we need to do to be able to lockpick whenever we want without issue. As you can see, we're already at 65. It's quite ridiculous. But yes, we'll have better defense. We're currently doing the Brotherhood questline. See, I want to do, what do you call it, Thieves Guild, but I'm going to need to be able to lockpick. And I don't have lockpicking as a major skill. I have alteration as a major skill. Yep. Mm-hmm. You like finding modern English translations of formerly Japanese-only games. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? You always rush to getting the skeleton key? Fair enough. The problem is I also want this armor spell because I'm going to be using clothing for the most part. With the exception of a heavy shield. So I want to reduce the damage I take from physical. Very good. There we go. We did it. The result of hard work and dedication will always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success by doing this. There we go. We're getting there. Yeah, I'd like to use Masker's Oblivion Overhaul. That'd be nice. 4 more points and we're done. Crimes Against Nature? That's a Skyrim mod. Hold on. Crimes Against Nature is a Skyrim mod. Let me see. Hold on. Pulling it up. I'm checking right now. Okay, so as you can see, Crimes Against Nature.
I'm calling the police.
Yep.
Great. So now my partnership is not without. Okay, so now the pony.
Yep. Crimes Against Nature, Skyrim. It's a mod. Hold on.
What is up, my fellow Webians? I am Logan.
Shut up!
And today...
Okay. Let me see. Crimes Against Nature, Skyrim. Trying to find the other one. No, I don't see it. Unfortunate. Okay. Yep. Okay. Crimes Against Nature. There's one scene I saw. Is Masker's Oblivion overhaul stable with the original one? Yes. But no, in Crimes Against Nature, I remember the original trailer had Ulfric Stormcloak as a dog, and General Tullius had a human body, but his head was severed, and there was a machine controlling his body, and there was a cat inside the machine, like operating some controls. And the cat, as General Tullius said, you started this conflict, threw Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down. He said to the dog, Ulfric. Yes. One more skill point and we're done. This'll do it. Expert spells. All right, so my ancestors are smiling on me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Oh ho ho. Protect, shield. There should be Aegis at the top. Aegis is now the one we can use. 6. Yes. Your skill level is too low. Okay, maybe not Aegis. Is it shield? 40%. There we go. That's 40%. Protect is 5. Guard is 30. Yeah, Aegis is at the next rank. No big deal. That's fine. We can now advance time several days. Yep. Yep, everyone calls you ma'am anyway. Exactly. It's lazy. Lazy, I say. If you're not cheesing, are you implying the game? That's a very good question. We're going to be heading over to the... we're going to be wasting another day there. Imagine if low settings was classic visuals. That'd be hilarious. Yeah. I mean, remember Diablo 2 Resurrected, where you can hit a button and switch between classic 2D and modern 3D? And you can just swap between the two? I'm wasting a few days just to get the shop's time to respawn with new stuff. And I figure why not get a couple scalps along the way. It should be good now. I'll save it here, and then we'll go visit the Imperial, Chaden Hall, and see if we can get some new unlocking spells. If you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. What? It's fine, though. Okay. Are the Tomb Raider remastered collections worth buying? I liked Tomb Raider back in the day, but I've never played the remastered versions. I'm afraid. Oh boy. Do you recommend doing quests early because they have certain NPC escort sections? I don't know about that, but that might be a good idea. You raised a valid question that I don't have an answer to. All right. Whoa, boy. Look at this.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Look at this horrifying man.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
There you go. Go. We're out. Perfect. We are going to travel to Chaden Hall and see if they've got the spells for us now. They should have new spells. Got it. Don't be long. Months later, yes. Chaden Hall, here we go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? This way. Yep. Oof. Have you heard about an issue editing the graphic settings that leads to a reduced frame rate? Interesting. One guard told the other, I don't know you and I don't care to know you. Greetings. Stay a while and listen.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Marwin fast travel style had you riding on Silt Stridus, the ships, Harpalon chambers, there are many different forms of fast travel, including mark and recall teleportations.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
This guy just gives you like he just shits on like 2/3 of the Mages Guild right here. Yeah.
Let's do business.
Remote manipulation, burdening touch. We need to find out who has what we're looking for. Hold on. I need to figure out spells. Oblivion. Spells. I need to figure out who has the lockpick spell. Could be over here. Alteration spell. Ease burden. Open easy lock. Open hard lock should be. I see 3 people with open hard lock. One is a Breton sorcerer in the Arcane University. He's out. The other one is Chadenhall Mage's Guild. God damn it. It's on tour. Okay. Then Raminus at the middle. Okay. So on tour, where are you?
How are you?
Where is the bastard? You're not him. Looking for a person. Ellenway. What are you doing? You always walk to a city before you use fast travel. That makes sense to me. Yep.
There's something about him I don't trust. He's quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to tangle with him.
Good day.
Goodbye.
How goes it?
Dietzen, Trayvon. We're missing one dude. Missing one guy. Maybe he's in the basement. Let's keep looking. Nobody? Nobody. Is that what I think it is? Sweet rolls? I'll take those. Thank you. Try the well. Think he's dead out there? He's in the basement. You have to wait him out.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Certainly not.
I understand Hill the Tall will teach alteration to anyone willing to pay.
I've heard he joined the priesthood to avoid...
Yep. Let me mess with something. Sweet roll. What's the safest spot you can park your horse at? I mean, in the middle of Battlehorn Castle, I suppose, but why don't they have a service now to protect your horse? That was the meme that I kept hearing over and over from the NPCs. The stables have a service to protect your horse. Oh, for a second I thought he was there. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Dietzen really quick.
Greetings, honored friend. It's my pleasure. Please.
Recommendation.
We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy.
Falkar!
And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Understood.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it.
Fair enough. Recommendation rumors.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
I see. Well, let's get going then.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
What did I do to deserve this honor? I have water breathing. I don't care. Let's keep it up. Okay. I don't know you and I don't care to know you. They just keep saying that to each other. The guards just keep repeating it over and over and over. You thinking of getting it? The graphics are kind of bad. Yeah, like the world graphics are glorious, but the NPCs, like their faces, are bad.
Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion.
However, it's been really, really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot.
Golly, you're the best.
Everyone looks horrifying. Not everyone. Some people look normal, but like 70% of people look horrifying. And as long as you don't take it seriously, it's fun. Anyway, Yeah, sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue. Sprinting consumes less fatigue. Athletics to 50. The game looks like a horror show. It really does. It really is scary. To the water. What's happening? Okay. Goodbye, adoring fan. I cannot cast water breathing on you. Only myself. Where's Vidgen? There's Vidgen. The Ring of Burden is only 150. Cool. We did it. How do I get out? There we go. It's only 150. I was wearing clothing and, well, had a mostly clear inventory. Whoa. Let's go. Was necromancy even tolerated in the Mages Guild? In Morrowind, they send you to kill necromancers, yes.
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Yes.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly.
Oh no.
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one.
Oh
Check
no.
his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
See, what they're gonna say is, he's actually evil.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
He wants corpses.
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
You see, he's just like, he's evil.
I can show you some new things.
No, you can't. You can't show me anything.
Hello there.
We're gonna drop the...
What happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No way.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? No way! Ring of Burden. Ring of Burden. It doesn't make the loud thunk noise anymore. No, they fixed it. They fixed the Ring of Burden.
Absolutely.
See you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it doesn't make the noise anymore. Behold, he was secretly... wait, a potion of feather. That's funny. No, 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 no. He was secretly evil. Wait. Lockpicks? I don't have any lockpicks. I can't get through his chest because I don't have lockpick. We didn't get a key for his dresser drawers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to sleep here for 7 hours. Yep. I need to get a training. Open the chest. Let's go. There we go. Fine.
Morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
No, really?
Absolutely.
They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering? I barely make that in a year. These...
She barely makes 5 gold in a year? What?
Take care.
Well met.
What? She barely makes 5 gold in a year? How does that even work? That's a terrible voice line. That is awful. Looking for that other NPC. Oblivion's economy is fucked. Yeah, it is. What the hell? I need to talk to you.
A pleasure to speak with you.
I need your spells.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Teach me how to open your locks.
Assist you in.
Thank you very much. I did it. I gained the power. Lightning wall. Shock shield on self. Fire shield. This is fine. Pack mule. Such spells.
Tell your friends about me.
Yep.
You too.
You nerfed your character's hitbox. Oh no. You ever Google image searched Zelda's hitbox? All right, let's see. We got the spell we needed. We can now open anything we need. This is fine. As I was saying. Let's see. Instead of that, we'll go with the open hard lock. Yes. Okay. That'll do it. Wait. There we go. Why is your character so floaty? Because I'm fast. If I'm wearing armor, like heavy armor, it kind of syncs up, sort of. But yeah, it's really bad. They don't like it. Doesn't change the animation speed really when you go faster. It's very silly. That's it. Black Soul Gems. We got it. That's the quest item. We found it. Black Soul Gems. We should take them immediately. Yep. Feather makes you a lot faster with armor. Interesting.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic.
What's this? Black Soul Gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Okay. Fines?
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's
Crazy.
getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If
Crazy.
you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Okay. That is something. Let me see here. Rumors.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What's your favorite faction or group? Faction or group? Well, I mean, back in Morrowind, I like House Telvanni the most. I kind of have to force myself to play other factions when I do Morrowind playthroughs, because I will just gravitate toward playing Telvanni. And when I say other factions, I mean like the other great houses, you know? I have to, like, force myself to do a Redoran playthrough or a Halalu playthrough, because otherwise I will just do Telvanni again, you know? Kind of like this playthrough here I'm playing as a Spellblade, right? Because I always gravitate towards the magic swordsman archetype in fantasy. You know, yeah, I'm doing a Breton in this playthrough, but I always gravitate towards a magic swordsman in, half-elves. Half-elves. So, you know. My goodness. All the environments look good. I've, like, seriously. You need to replay Halalu, and you need to listen to Crassius's dialogue. He actually talks about your body an uncomfortable amount. Not just like the one time he makes you kiss him, or the one time he makes you strip naked. No. Every quest line, he has every dialogue, he has a pet name for you. Like pumpkin or pudding or something like that. Crassus is absolutely awful. Let's keep going. It's from a different era. He talks about, you know, not letting your succulent flesh get harmed.
It's you. I'm Arandel, living saint of Arche, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy.
Necromancy!
It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long. The current Archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit necromancy, reversing the Guild's shameful past policies of official tolerance. You too.
Wait, what?
Praise Arche and all her little woodland creatures. I'm Hill the Tall, priest of Arche. I'm also a trainer in the arts of alteration. I love magic too. I love everything and everyone.
He loves freely.
I can show you some new things.
I see.
Be seeing you.
He is very free with his love.
What do you want?
Nothing.
I've heard that Naspia Cosma would rather be fighting in the arena than spending time at the castle. She's excellent with a blade.
I see.
Have a good day now.
When they say fighting in the arena, they mean killing each other. They mean the art of sanctified murder. Right. Arche and the Woodland Creatures. Is that a book? All right. That who loves everyone loves no one. Well, there are different concepts of love. Like, when the Romans said, explained loving one another as fellow citizens, it was different from loving one another as, say, husband and wife. Anyway. Where are we going? Corruption. No, I don't want to do the corruption one. Looking at quests. We need to go do the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Where is it? There it is. Inspect that quest. We're gonna go do the Order of the Virtuous Blood now. Yes. Okay. Hold on.
There's evil afoot, citizen. And
Evil afoot?
truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Mm-hmm. Well, well, you don't know about the Mythic Dawn, do you? Oh, hello.
Have you shopped at the Gilded Carafe?
Have you shopped at the Gilded Carafe? Okay. Do you know someone who owns a gun or a knife? Okay, here's what we do. We attack. I can't be seen sneaking into this place. Let's go. I've arrived in the house. I'm gonna need to search. Sneak increase. Good. All right. You wait here.
Yes. Oh.
Wait here.
Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
One cannot store items in random crates. That's a Fallout 3-ism. Fallout 3, you can store anything anywhere. Or, sorry, in any container. In this game, you need to be careful where you store things. I know Joffrey's chest in Wayne and Priory. If you ask Joffrey for assistance, he will offer you the contents of that chest. That is protected storage. Likewise, your player homes are all protected storage. But, wear armor made with the best defense. Apples, onions. Boar meat. Am I getting a bounty for this? Not every container in player homes. Which ones respawn? Let me see here. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I have to post a meme really quick. Got linked to me. Copy image. Let me see. Said that lots in Battlehorn respawn. Interesting. Didn't know that. Is it just the vanilla player homes then? Because that would make sense. See how this is this just got posted to my Discord server because of course it did. There you go. Alrighty then. Moving along, moving along. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. I need to see if I got a bounty. I'm enjoying this. I really am. Yes. I mean, this is vanilla Oblivion, and I haven't played a vanilla Oblivion in, you know, how many years? Like, over 10? So it's a case of, yeah. This is something that was, I guess, overdue. Fine. I will probably never go back to playing it vanilla ever again. So this is a fun little dip into something I didn't expect to be doing, considering I didn't think this was real. Because of how this kind of flies in the face of how Bethesda did things, you know? This is definitely this has to be some form of Microsoft interference, because Bethesda wouldn't have done this before the buyout. Let me see. But yeah, I will be playing this with mods in a few years, but I'm stopping. Yep. Lord of the Rings Cyrodiil is pretty boring. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I definitely wouldn't do this more than once, you know? Not these days. But I like this. I like this a lot. I'm having fun. Anyway, what if this was Emil's idea? Okay, fair enough. I don't hate Emil. I don't know who out there needs to hear this, but I don't hate Emil Pagliarulo. I think that he has been promoted out of his area of expertise via the Peter Principle. Let me pull this up. The Peter Principle. It's a concept in management in 1969 that states that people in hierarchy tend to rise to a respective level of incompetence. Employees are promoted based on their success in previous jobs until they reach a level where they are no longer competent, as skills in one job do not necessarily translate to another. That's the Peter Principle. I don't hate Emil. I just believe he has fallen victim to the Peter Principle. That's what I believe anyway. Let me see. I need to... Let me look at my character sheet here. That's your entire country political body. Oof. Yeah. Let me look here. Yeah, they didn't catch me. They're good. Need to grab this basket. Tamahatos. Okay. Let's keep looking. Fuck yeah, alteration! They should make followers blind while you're sneaking. I like the idea of yeah, I followers going blind if you're sneaking. Oops. I have a mod for Oblivion called the responsibility, the original Oblivion called responsibility tweak, where the followers do not they don't care that you're stealing. That's what it does. They just don't care. Very hard chest. I can't open that yet. I'll get there eventually. Not today, though. Yeah, these are very hard chests. Can't open them yet. I can only open hard chests at the moment. Can't wait to get alteration up. Yep. Apathy mod. Yep. 80. Once this gets to 100, I'll be able to go get very hard lock opening. In the meantime, we check everything. Like this guy has a full bar underneath his house. I will end up oh shit, does he have he has skooma. Yeah, this guy had like a full bar in his basement with skooma. Crazy. I had no idea. Okay then. Who would have known? So we've gotten into Roland's house. There's a whole lot of nothing here. What a shame. Callers give out a sigh every time you steal low value items. Are you joining Thieves Guild to fence that stuff? Eventually. Yes, we're going to store it in Battlehorn Castle until we're ready to fence it, but yes. After searching Roland's home, I found a letter written from Roland to his girlfriend that mentions where the two will meet. Located east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest. I cannot wait for you to return from Breville, my love.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion.
Follow me.
Golly, you're the best.
Let's go. We got it. We've been stealing everything. Okay. That's it. We're out. Have I joined the Mages Guild yet? Yes. Yes, I've been using the Mages Guild to teach me things like lockpicking.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Please enjoy.
Thank you, kind lady. I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil.
Yeah, it's good. Bye.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Upon ye. Where are we going now? That's the question. We need to head back to the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Oh no, we're going to Roland's cabin, aren't we? Fair enough. Roland's cabin is out there. And that's the direction we're taking. This way. I wonder if the vampirism cure quest is broken. I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to do the Order of the Virtuous Blood now. I did all that time practicing my alteration, specifically so that I could get access to the open spell. And so I have open hard locks. Not very hard, but, you know, hard. And it works. Does what we need it to. We're going to go out this way. We're also going to need to go travel and pick up a bunch of herbs soon. Crops, I mean. To make more potions to max out our alchemy. I can't wait to do that. Max out the alchemy. I'm gonna make the best potions. Wait a second. We're in the wrong spot. Fuck. We're fine. We're fine. People are saying the leveling changed. It's definitely faster. Like, the scaling hasn't changed, but the leveling speed has. Yeah. The leveling speed is much, much faster. Now, I'm gonna say, we're gonna hop in here really quick. See if there's anything in here. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms! These are good for alchemy. You see, oops. That's fine. Yeah, they changed the leveling system to 12 points per level, as opposed to random sorry, not random, an amount based on your stat investment. Yep. You ain't curling your finger? I'm okay with it for now. But I think you know what? You have sold me on the idea. Okay? You win. Congratulations. Thank you very much. We're going to switch auto move to C. And we're going to go cast spell to Q. There we go. Oops. Apply changes. Good. That is a good switch. I thought about it for half a second. I was going to say, I don't care. For half a second, and then I realized, no, that's a great change. Q is a great place for casting.
The hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
That's me. I'm the hero of Kvatch.
Speak.
Let's go. Yep. No, it's just easier. Here. Spell effects are fun. Yep. Wait an hour. Alteration up. We're gonna keep going. That is 75. The last one is Aegis, right? Yeah, it's 50%. Not gonna worry about that. My target's this way. North. It's not really that north. I'm gonna make a marker. I'm gonna make a marker to get it to work. Move the marker. There we go. Cool. That's the way. We're practicing as we go. Yep. We're practicing our spells as we go. Yep. And we're jumping around as well. Running it, sprinting and jumping. We found mud crabs. Mud crabs. There's gotta be enemies nearby. They're stopping us. Where are they? Where are the enemies? Enemies nearby. There's the mud crab. I see it. It dead. Victory is mine. I have defeated the mud crab. Do I still hate it? I never hated it. I still hate the faces.
Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion.
But I think it's so bad it's good.
Golly, you're the best.
Okay. I said it wasn't great in the beginning. But I mentioned that this is a comedy. This has got Monty Python energy. I mentioned it earlier. How basically you started out with bad art in Oblivion, right? And it was kind of like the Uncanny Valley. And then in Oblivion Remastered, the Uncanny Valley gets turned into the Uncanny Grand Canyon because of the bad face art. Does that affect my ability to enjoy the game? No. No, it doesn't. In fact, I can make fun of it. People are basically telling me I'm enjoying the game wrong because I don't like what they like, basically. That's the yeah. Like there are people who unironically like the new graphics, and I think those people are kind of crazy. But yeah, people have been telling me I'm enjoying the game wrong, basically, which is hilarious. You're just a hater. A hater. You know? There's already an official patch to address some of the issues. That's funny. Yep. Anyway, we're heading to our destination, but we're doing it by way of a lot of spell casting. As you can see. Can I wait while underwater? Fair enough. Can I wait while above the water? No. There are enemies nearby. Which enemies are there? Is it mud crabs? Gotta be mud crabs. I don't see any. The adoring fans just running around in circles over there. Which is funny. Nerd. Give me blessing. Dendar. Okay. I was told when I made this character, said some people think photorealistic equals good graphics. Someone asked me when I made this character, why did you make J.K. Rowling in the game? That's what they asked me. Yep. True. Let me see here. Oh no. What is this? Mountain lion. Mountain lion. I've got my armor skill on. You really can't hurt me. 50%. Yep. Damage reduction. Got it. We're just going to keep casting the armor skill as we go. The beast races look good, I agree. For the most part. There's a couple beast races that don't look great, but, you know. That's only a couple. No big deal. I would like to be able to shoot some of those deer with fire bolts. Good. But this one, oh, it's an Imperial Guard and a horse. Just imagine hitting that accidentally. Can't easily create mods, and that's a deal breaker for you. I understand that. I'm probably going to drop off of this as soon as I finish the. As soon as I finish it, I'm gonna drop off for a good while. You know, like a year or two. Yep. You thought I was trying to break the creator? Oh, I actually tried to, like, thin out her face and sharpen it a bit. And everything I tried to do made it worse. Like, I was just trying to make a younger, a sleeker character. And every attempt I made just made it worse. So rather than going back and fixing it, I just committed to it. That's all. I really, you said, do you get a cold? I got bacteria in the lungs, and I got virus everywhere else. It's great. Yes. Can you still outrun fireballs? I don't know. It's a very good question. Yep. Give me a sec. I'm gonna blow my nose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually go AFK soon. LOL. Get some rest. LOL. LOL. That's funny. That's funny. You said get some rest. That's cute that you said that. That's not what's gonna happen. Okay. So, let's figure this out. We're at Roland's cabin now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So before we see Roland and hear his voice acting, we're actually going to do something different. So I'm going to go AFK, because I'm at the 9-hour mark, right? So I'm going to save the game here. No, I'm going to pick those up. Yeah. As I was saying, I'm going to save the game here. Do you think a patch is coming? I'm sure a patch is coming. I'm sure it'll work on fixing crashes. I don't know about performance. I don't think they're going to fix performance. At least right away. I think that they're going to work on that. So, what I'm going to do, because YouTube is throwing a little conniption fit, or will if I pass the 12-hour mark, which I certainly will. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my YouTube channel right now. I'm going to go to the back end. Back end, ooh la la. And I'm going to create a new live stream. So, what I'm going to do is, yeah, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to hit create, and I'm going to click go live, right? So I'm clicking go live. Twitch can keep going. Twitch doesn't need to stop. But since YouTube turns these into permanent videos, I need to really quick go schedule a stream. And I'm going to base it on this one. I'm going to say part 6. Part 6, first impressions. Let's go. And then I'm going to set it for, I don't know, 10 minutes from now. Let's just say 10 minutes from now. Okay, so I set it for public 2 a.m. It is currently 1:50 a.m. Yeah. I'm setting a new live stream for 2 a.m. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is, that should be up right now. When I click YouTube, I should be able to check it. Let me go to my videos. Good. So, lives. And there it is. Got it. Okay. So, so we hit copy. And you should be able to see right there for the For those on YouTube, you can see a link. That link will take you to the new live stream. I'm going to post it like 3 times. There you go. So this will take you to the new live stream. That will replace this one. I'm shutting it down right now. I'll see y'all in like 10 minutes. For those on Twitch, I'll see y'all in like 10 minutes. Why not auto-direct? Because I'm a crazy person and I'm not doing that. See y'all later. In like a few minutes.